on you from afar. I could swear I thought you fell from the stars. Think about you day and night, girl, even when you're not around. I don't want it if it's not with you. Hey, I'm just keeping it straight, cause you got me feeling distracted. Let me show you the way, girl, I don't take it for granted. Why can't we just give it a go? Infatuated more than you know. I want you near with the same point of view. I'm always ready, so call me over. We're meant to be like the sun and the moon. I just want you to know I'll have a strawberry side on the side next to you. No wasting time, can you tell me the truth? I'm feeling you, yeah, I'm feeling you. Oh, oh, be honest, tell me why. Honest, tell me why. I'll have a strawberry side on the side next to you. No wasting time, can you tell me the truth? I'm feeling you, yeah, I'm feeling you. Oh, oh, be honest, tell me what's on your mind. I'ma say every day you got me hypnotized. Take a shot on the dart, all we got is tonight. So can you call? Cause nobody knows how far we go. I want you near with the same point of view. I'm always ready, so call me over. We're meant to be like the sun and the moon. I just want you to know I'll have a strawberry side on the side next to you. No wasting time, can you tell me the truth? I'm feeling you, yeah, I'm feeling you. Oh, oh, be honest, tell me what's on your mind. Want you to know the silence so loud. I'm running out of patience. Oh, I need your love, babe. I'll have a strawberry side on the side next to you. No wasting time, can you tell me the truth? I'm feeling you, yeah, I'm feeling you. Oh, oh, be honest, tell me why. Honest, tell me why. I'll have a strawberry side on the side next to you. No wasting time, can you tell me the truth? I'm feeling you, yeah, I'm feeling you. Oh, oh, be honest, tell me what's on your mind. Circumstances in the way, now trying not to break down, baby. Makes you wanna scream out. It's raining in your eyes, and you still don't understand why. It kills the one you're raised by. I'll be there for you always. Don't be scared, I'll be there for you always. Come on! I know that you're in pain. I wish that I could change it. I know we're in the thick of it all. I know we're in the thick of it all. Why? There's no one to bend to. Hearts don't break the same way. I know we're in the thick of it all. I know we're in the thick of it all. Look at my reflection, know you got some questions, baby. We both wanna scream out. So much of us is missing. Everything is different, and it kills me every minute. I'll be there. I'll be there for you always. Don't be scared. I'll be there for you always. I know that you're in pain. I wish that I could change it. I know we're in the thick of it all. I know we're in the thick of it all.
Hey, what the heck? What is happening? Hey, what's going on? Hello, late night gang. Welcome on in. Finally, a stream where I do not have to be censored by the man. My goodness. I'm going to be censored by you instead. Oh my gosh. Thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh. What is going on? I don't even know. Holy crap. I know that Morgan rated me when I was offline, but I didn't look at chat. I am not scrolling all the way up to say hi to everyone, by the way. I'm just going to start wherever I can see people's names and just I'm going to just say hi from there. And that's the way it's going to be when I say my hellos. We're at a level 3 hype train already. Let me address the things that kick that off, apparently. I'm not sponsored tonight, so I can say words like poopy, which is going to be really great. Especially because some of you are going to be sending through some very unhinged hear me outs, and the sponsor won't have to see that. Thank you so much, Merm, for the 13-month resub. My goodness. Blessed Brie, the Gouda Lord, and cheeses? You mean like, are we talking about the actual cheese, or are we talking about the regular we have here named Brie, or are we talking about my name that you made into a funny cheese thing? Which one are we going with that? We made a cult. That doesn't explain literally anything to me. What? Just cheese? Just the cheese Brie? The blue cheese, like the mold became sentient? Thank you, by the way, again, for the huge hype train, everybody. Really appreciate Ty gifting a sub to Phoebe. Phoebe being gifted that very generous sub from very generous Ty. Thank you so much for that. Also, Chaos with the 5 gifted. Thank you. I think I saw something earlier that it's your birthday, like tonight or tomorrow or something. Happy birthday. Either way, I hope that chat wished you a happy birthday. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Chaos. Hey, Lope's got one. That's so funny. And also, thank you, Merv, for the 360 bits. I'll start my hellos now from a random point, and if I miss you the first time, again, nothing personal in that. Just chat has way more messages than I'm used to. And then, yeah, if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra special because my brain has lost track of everything, for sure. Becca, hello, hi, welcome. Listen, Apothecary Diaries sounds like just the anime that Leggies would expose her community to. Absolutely seems like it tracks. I hope you enjoyed it. It's a fun one. I don't know if y'all were watching the dub, but the dub actually has a really, really good English cast. Anyway, Merm, thank you so much for being here. Nettles Kettle, hello, hi. I just had to rhyme your names. It was fun. Aruhaku, hello. How we doing? Welcome on in. Wilting T, Maya, so nice to see you here. V, hello. Being grabbed to play Peak at some point, but I'm determined to see some unhinged shit first. Well, you will see it tonight, but enjoy the Peak. Also, you and I got to play some Peak soon, because I love it. Nye, welcome on in. The Church of Jesus? Oh, boy. Blessed Brie instead of Blessed Bee, I'm assuming. My God. Brookie, hello, hi. Ethan Nestor, Big Naturals, welcome on in. Thank you to everybody who also raided in with Morgan's raid. Thank you for supporting my beautiful, incredible partner. Thank you for just being so kind to her around her birthday time. Thank you so much, by the way, for the hype train. Again, I hope you all got some fun emotes. Kim, good to have you here. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Neat Sauce, hello, hi. All good? About the not being able to chat a bunch, that's all right. Good luck with work at dawn. We work at dawn. Thank you so much, Funky, for those 100 bits as well. Ty with a 30 stream streak. If I missed anybody's stream streak, I apologize for that. That's just the way that things go sometimes. It is what it is. But I appreciate all the streaks. Y'all are freaks for that. Streak freaks. Thank you. Thank you for joining on in, everyone. Hot dub tip. We were watching the dub since Leggies likes to watch dubbed while doing other stuff around the house, so it's easier for her, and she pulled me in with Gojo's voice actor. Yeah, Kaiji Tang. Unreal voice actor. Incredible work that he does. Phoebe, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, so Kaiji Tang, obviously the voice of Gojo most famously, but also the voice of the... the most annoying man-child in Apothecary Diaries as well. But fantastic voice. Really funny dude. I almost got to do a live-action sort of, like, part, like, skit, part TTRPG thing with him, which he had to back out of last second because I'm pretty sure he was recording for either Jujutsu Kaisen or Apothecary Diaries, which is wild. Princess Spotted? Oh my god. Ty, I'm sorry, you can't get the win. That's just not how things work in this part of the internet. We have standards. Lincoln, hello, hi, welcome, welcome. Not the only thing we're freaks for. Oh, I'm aware. This is going to be just a mess, as always. Tiny Monster, good to have you here. Welcome on in. Brookie, thank you so much for chilling here. Unstable Bye, hello, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome again. If you came through with Morgan's offline raid, I hope you had a blast between streams here as I was prepping and taking care of some other things that I need to do, because even on the weekends, I have to work. It was a really nice chat with Morgan in between, where she was telling me that she had a wonderful stream with everybody. She had so much fun. So thank you so much again for supporting her. Again, it was her birthday Thursday. We had a great day. We hit up some cafes. We went out to a nice dinner. We ended up seeing her folks for a little bit. We're going to be seeing them again tomorrow. So if I do end up streaming, it's probably going to be pretty late. Or she might stream. I don't know. We'll figure out the day. We'll let you know. You know, I'll ping the Discord, as I always do. And then, yeah, we went home. We relaxed. We watched some movies. It was really good. But she had a lovely birthday. So thank you to anyone who sent stuff to the P.O. Box for her. Thank you to anyone who gifted her subs and bits and tips or just sent happy birthday messages. Thank you all for being amazing to her. Again, I wouldn't be here without Morgan. She's just like someone who helps me out a lot as things are a mess. So, again, thank you so much for joining. Spark, hello, hi, welcome. Morgan gave us great vibes. I'm extra hyped tonight. Well, you're going to be hit with a lot of psychic damage. So, we'll see what happens. If you're someone who... if you're someone who knows what's going on, I don't have to explain what's happening here tonight to you. But for those of you who don't know what's happening, the stream title and the Tonight command will always give you at least a hint as to what's going on. But this is going to be Hear Me Out Lists Part 2. It's going to be, again, just sort of a free-for-all. So we had some people who were getting a little bit impatient last stream about their choices not being picked. Again, there's more of you than there is of me, and sometimes something will stick out more than something else. You are an adult. Don't be a big baby about it. That's my only PSA. Oh, well, actually, no, that's not true. The other one is nothing that's going to make people super uncomfortable. Obviously, if you're like, oh, a serial killer, then we're going to be like, yeah, that one's not hitting. That was like a real human being who killed real human people. And not really hear me out. Please actually just go get mental help, because that will do you a lot more good than sitting in a Twitch chat. And then 3, they can't be basic. I don't want to see Spirit the Horse. I don't want to see Zootopia characters. I don't want to see Lola Bunny in these lists. Those are boring. Everyone wants to get their hands on those animals. Okay? That's... God, we're really on the internet, aren't we? All choices made by humanity led here somehow. Good God. For real, I'll check in emotionally after. Oh, yeah. Yo, what's up, Mouse? Welcome. I got my goofy ass Hear Me Outs lined up. I'm excited. I am. Very excited. Is my shirt anime? It's, kinda. I mean, it's Kirby. Kirby, tie-dye rainbow. Yo, what's up, Jack? How we doing? Yeah, perfect timing. It's degenerate time. Well, I mean, I'm here to yap for a little bit, and then we'll get going. Afterwards, for those of you who don't know, we're going to be kicking off some more community Fall Guys lobbies, which will be mainly just chat probably ganging up on me and beating the shit out of me, and then I'm going to have to do what I do every time I do community Fall Guys lobbies, which is I play 1 round or like 2 to 3 rounds and then get eliminated and then just have to watch the people who are still in it finish. Xander, hey, that was a sentence. It was. Welcome again, everybody. Crazy Hog was a bang. You mean, yeah, I don't know about that one. Crazy Frogs, Crazy Hog. Boy, oh boy. Again, I'm glad that I figured out, like, instead of putting up the entire page of Google search images, which was very dangerous, but I thought I had it handled with the, like, safe search blur on and shit like that, which clearly didn't work out for me, especially with the Crazy Frog one. To click through on my end of the screen with this one up first before I find a good one to reveal the chat. I think it works out pretty well. That's a really, really good way to do it, I think. for my sake and yours probably. I didn't think that I would exist in a reality where I'd actually have to see a lot of the things that I saw last stream. But here we are. I only have a couple Hear Me Outs right now. I'm still trying to come up with some. Glitter Goth, all good. It's all for fun. And obviously, with as many people who participate as usual, I will probably not pick people like one after another. So you'll have time to like add to the list even as the stream goes on. Like if I pick yours, I'll probably end up picking like 10 other people's in between your next one. That kind of thing. Just trying to make it fair as much as possible. Trying to cycle through people. Obviously, every now and then, someone gets to budge to the head of the line because they've said something so insane that I have to address it. But that said, I hope that you guys have your lists ready because it's going to be a mess. It really is. So, sounded like we were starting now. No, not yet. Yeah, there's always a little bit of cushion because, again, the psychic damage that everyone... It's like, I don't know. It's like trying to build up poison tolerance. You know, you, like, read the old stories of, like, old school assassins who would, like, put poison in the drinks. And they would also, like, take a sip of it to show, oh, hey, king. Oh, yeah, see, it's fine. I took a sip of it. You should be fine, too. But they just built up their poison tolerance. This just chatting segment, this, like, intro where I just yap with everybody, this is us building up layers of resistance to the things that we're going to witness here tonight. So, yeah, you perfect timing. To hang out and vibe and hopefully brace yourself for impact. I forgot to watch the VOD and see what's already been done. That's okay. If it's a repeat, I'll just like point it out, be like, hey, we already had that one. But I also have a terrible memory, so we might look at things again and maybe chat's opinions will change. Because the other thing, the way that it's going to work is I'll call for, hey, hear me outs, and then people will spam what they want in chat one at a time. And then I will pick and choose, and I will then have y'all vote on it after I put it up on the screen. So that's the way that it goes. Only one I had prepped last time was the Marble from Final Fantasy XIV. Everything else was on the fly. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know if you're welcome is... I don't know if that's how that conversation should have proceeded, you know? Do we get to hear your Hear Me Outs? I don't know if I have any off the top of my head. Because, like, I don't know. To me, they make sense. I don't think I've ever, like, freaked out anyone with my, like, hey, what about this? Banana Moon Puppy, welcome on in. Welcome. Ace of Snakes, you're someone I'm talking about jumping the gun and getting impatient. Good Lord. We're not ready for your stupid submissions chat. Also, Streamer Hunter, I don't know why I just called you by your legal name, Paxton. Welcome on in. Welcome. The chevron alignment sign is where it's at. Stop. Stop it now. Get help. All right? All of you. Pump the brakes. I don't need the psychic damage yet. The voting was a fun addition. It was necessary because here's the thing. This is the other part of this, is you're going to have to battle for your life. You will fight for your life. You'll submit something that everyone goes, oh my God, this is the worst thing in the world. This is the worst thing in the whole world. And you're going to have some people who are going to be like, yeah, I don't want to hear any more from you. I'm voting no on this. There's going to be a smash or pass voting. And you are going to, you can't just be like, haha, I'm going to say, the bus stop downtown in Chicago. You know, you're going to say that because you're going to think it's funny, but we're going to need to hear why. We're going to need to hear why is that a smash for you? Why was that a smash for you? And if you can't defend yourself well, then there's going to be a lot of people who are like, I can't be convinced. You suck. So, just as a heads up, all right? Brian always calls me by my full government name. It's a fun one to say. Maybe you should have come up with a better username that wasn't so awesome. How's about that? Huh? All right? Hear me. Yeah, with a gun. Oh, good Lord. But, Dread Pirate Roberts for poison resistance. I don't give a shit. I get to yell at you when I want it. It's my fucking stream, not yours. I need opinions. Has anyone else tried the new Baja Blast Midnight at Taco Bell? Didn't we already have this conversation? I'm pretty sure we did. Morgan tried it. She was like, not that big of a fan of it, honestly. She tried it. She thought it kind of tasted like artificial berry kind of flavor, and wasn't like the Baja Blast didn't come through, and it wasn't like a great balance of the flavors. So she hasn't. We've been back to Taco Bell a couple more times, and she hasn't ended up getting it again. Which bus stop in Chicago? I don't know. You have to. The one with all the gum on the back of the sign. I don't know. Who knows? So yeah. I asked you, but I hadn't tried it yet. Yeah. So that's the only opinion I have is from Morgan. I tried a sip of it, and I wasn't like a big fan of it either. So honestly, don't have any hear me outs, but I'll be happy to be one of the demisexual judges. Well, that's fine. It's more of like just for fun. It's like we have people here. I feel like every time we do one of these things, or I play like Date Everything, people in the chat are like, I have to point out my classification of what I'm attracted to. And I'm like, you don't actually. Not that I don't appreciate some representation in the chat. This is mainly just for fun. You're allowed to be here. You're allowed to be like, this doesn't really align with me, but I like what people are saying and I think it's funny, so I'm going to vote yes. I'm going to vote smash. Or the other thing that we've had a couple ace people do to like sort of skirt around it was they were like, I'm not like sexually attracted to people, but the concept of this gives me a yearning. And that's been very funny. Like we had one that was not Andy Serkis, but it was Andy Serkis dressed up in the mocap suit, specifically doing the mocap for Gollum/Schmeagol in Lord of the Rings, which is hilarious. Probably, that was genuinely the funniest shit that was ever submitted. Yeah, and asexual submitting crazy for, exactly, Becca. Like man, the fact that we saw Crazy Frog Pinar within the first like 15 minutes of submissions last time makes me scared a little bit. I won't lie, I'm a little bit nervous. I'm like a little bit nervous. I'm one of those ace people, exactly. You're in good company. We did see Crazy Frog Pinar though. So yeah, Crazy Frog's Crazy Hog haunts me. I think the craziest part about it is like Crazy Frog's Crazy Hog isn't that crazy. It was like that large. You laughed when you read it. I did laugh, and I still laugh to it to this day. But Andy Serkis in the mocap suit doing mocap for Lord of the Rings as the concept of a Hear Me Out was the funniest one from last time. I'll say that. I can't remember who did that, but you've been awarded full exposure dollars. Congratulations on your big prize. Jacob, yo, what's up? Welcome on in. Yeah, Crazy Hog on Maine was actually a little bit insane. So, the craziest part was it was actually put on TV. Like cable television had Crazy Frog's Crazy Hog out. Because that's actually fucking insane. What about the foghorn, leghorn, hog porn? I'm very glad that I had learned already by that point in the stream not to put the Google image results up on the screen yet. Because, yeah, if I think I'm, like, more disturbed at the fact that a childhood favorite cartoon character from Looney Tunes, a gigantic property, if you Google the phrase foghorn, leghorn, for whatever reason, page 1, like 8 search results down, is foghorn, leghorn, yeah, cranking the hog porn. Yeah, it was actually, that was the worst. So, it's very insane. I should not have been taking sips of water when I read that. Listen, you could have, I will say this, Mouse, you could have warned me. You could have warned me on that one. You could have warned me. So, Hoodie, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate that. Still at work for another 45 minutes? Well, we'll keep you company when you're walking home. When I Googled it, I saw no porn, so that's your search history. So I can tell that some of you didn't own a marketing company like I did, and you don't understand the basic features like turning off safe search or using a private browser that doesn't have cookies, things like that. Again, literally used to do that as a living. There are many factors that go into your tracking cookies for sure, but I will let you know that if you have safe search on by default, that's probably not going to show up. Although, again, somehow Crazy Frog's little ding-dong got past that. Google, I'm going to send a formal complaint. Send a formal complaint to Google about Crazy Frog's ding-dong being on the screen all the time. Warn you of what? My search history is normal. It didn't come up for me. Sure. Mm-hmm. Good lord. I think my favorites from last stream were Andy Serkis mocap and the AMC recliners. The AMC recliners, justice for them, honestly. Because I think mainly the issue with that was most people had not fallen asleep yet. So, I don't use safe search. I also don't look up porn, though. I also don't look up porn because, unlike most of chat, I have a partner of 17 years. So, there you go. Good luck with the premarital hand-holding, though. I win with Andy Serkis Gollum. I want recognition. That was you? Applauses in chat. Applauses. My safe search is off, and I did not get Foghorn Leghorn Pinor. I'm sure you didn't. Goose, hello, hi, good news. TC just confirmed the leaks. Silksong will cost $20 at launch. That's actually pretty sick. I'm very excited about that. Because, especially due to the fact that they probably could charge like $70 for that game and people would buy it. Like, a lot of people would buy it. Whoa, hey, and listen, I gotta flex a little bit, all right? One of the funniest fucking things that ever happened on the internet, and I've shared the story before, but it makes me laugh every single time. Good God. Morgan got someone insulting her. I can't remember what they said to her, but they were just like, oh, you'll never, like, land anybody or something just mean and screwy that people, like, troll with on the internet. And she replied, oh, God, I can't remember what the exact words were. But she basically said the phrase like, that's so funny that you behind an anonymous account are sending this hate message when I've been in a committed relationship for over a decade and a half and can get dick down whenever I want. And it was the funniest fucking thing. And she showed me that she had written that, and my jaw hit the fucking floor because Morgan doesn't talk that way. She does not say those types of things. And it was the fun. I laughed my ass off, dude. I was like, I can't believe you went there. You are amazing. Like, what? Yeah, what a goddess. Icon. Incredible. Common-based Morgan. We know you're a beautiful couple with a healthy relationship or whatever. Queen. Yeah, Grooch, seriously. Like, truly one of the funniest things. Because this is the thing. Even when people write, like, the nastiest shit to Morgan, she does not clap back 90% of the time. She'll get sassy. She's recently started putting up, like, when people, like, try to do mean things to her in, like, TikTok comments, she'll make videos based off their comment. Just, like, you know, they'll be like, oh, change the top that you're wearing. It doesn't go with the shoes you're wearing. And so instead, she'll just make another video with the exact same outfit. And that's normally how she claps back. Outside of that, she normally just, like, deletes people's comments and blocks people. And I think that's pretty well adjusted. So when she went there, I was like, holy fucking shit, that is the funniest thing that Morgan has ever done in her life. I laughed so hard. She's so iconic. She really is, though, because, like, God, I don't know. She's navigated life in such a fun way. She's such a funny human being. I love that, too. I know. God, yeah, but that's the other thing, too, is people aren't used to Morgan. Here's the thing. I live with her, so I hear her behind closed doors, dude. So, the thing, like, if she wanted to, she could absolutely scorch people. She would roast them. It would be a freaking 400-degree air fryer at, like, 20 minutes. Like, she would just absolutely obliterate people if she wanted to. But she doesn't. But her being sassy in her content, where it's been, like, people will say, oh, you should wear this instead or whatever, and just being, like, really rude, and her making the sassy videos of her wearing the same outfit, people love that. Because, again, they don't expect it from her, which is wild. She's an icon, my Thai model. She's, God, she's so awesome. I don't know. Role model. I was like, your time model. I just assumed you meant, like, your model of all time, and I was like, yeah, I'll just go with that. It's fine. She's powerful. She is. She does definitely have, like, that energy. She gives it off. I believe it, yeah. Y'all think I get sassy? This is part of the bit. This is me, like, because I tell you what I do after stream. I walk away from stream, and I go, oh, man. Oh, I got all, like, spicy to chat, and they probably all hate my guts now. No, this is the banter that I'm allowed to do because it's my channel. I know that at the end of the day. But also, it's because we have years of just randomly being like sassy to each other. And that's the way that it goes. But I'm always like, oh, Morgan, dude, I called someone smelly during stream. Was that mean? And she'll be like, oh my God, babe, everyone knows it's a fucking joke. Shut up. You're fine. You're okay. And that's what happens. Whereas she, you know, everyone's like, oh, Morgan's probably like a pushover. Let's get into her comment section and be like ding dong heads. Oh my God, dude. No, you don't want to mess with that. There's some heat behind that. It's very scary. Bree Tsundere confirmed. It's very funny because when I first started doing dating sim content on YouTube years ago, I would always say that I was like, oh, I'm going to go after the Tsundere character. And people are like, Brian's got a type. But then as my egg continued to crack and shed away from me, people, I think, have more been like, oh, it wasn't one of those I'm attracted to this character or this character archetype. It's the Brian wants to be that. So, yeah. We hand it back to you tenfold. Yeah, exactly. There's way more of you and you're way meaner. All right? I mess with Brie way more than I mess with Morgan, which is weirdly like the dynamic that happened here. It's wild. I'm so devastated that you're mean to me when I specifically egg you on. You know the funniest part is chat has gotten so used to gaslighting me about that. Someone will instigate shit in the chat. I will clap back in a pretty mild way, and then they'll act like the victim, obviously playing into the bit, and then be like, well, you're the one who came at me. And I'll be like, what did you... And it just adds to the fury, okay? I always go for the Tsundere characters, Glitter Goth. Let's go. Let's go. She's a Virgo. She's smart and calculated. She knows the time and place to use the most effective clapbacks. I mean, yeah, if that's what Virgo means, yeah. Hindsight is 20/20, girly. Oh my God, stop. Listen, I called myself out about it. You don't have to tell me it was hindsight. You don't have to say, oh, wow, that's on theme. I get it. I'm so mean and problematic. Xander, you're the meanest, most problematic, actually. I'll say it, all right? The X isn't just for the Z sound in your name. The X is because you've been crossed out. Get out of here. Literally tell you I'm going to wear platform boots when I meet you one day just to emphasize that you're 3 apples tall. Actually, I'm a feminist and I'm 6'1". There you go. Settle down, sheesh. I was going to say, did you mean mouse? It makes me so mad when Tsundere characters are locked behind finishing all the other routes first. Let me have him. I can fix him. Right? Like, give me that character first, please. You know? So, you guys can see your butt perfectly. Yeah, it's all right. I gotta do my squat routine. All right? I gotta stock up on, like, lean proteins and do just, like, 1,000,000 squats. It's gotta happen. Sky, welcome. Hello, hi, welcome. Mouse, I'm glad you know your brand here because it would be so much more awkward if you were finding out right now during this stream that that's who you are. Hindsight, get it? Oh, haha, sorry. I didn't realize I was talking to a 58-year-old dad. If there's one thing I bring to the table, it's shitty little sister, she started it behavior. And, you know, I think, you know why I always engage with it, Mouse? It's because that was my little sister growing up. God damn it. All the time. All the frickin' time. Before I moved out, during our teenage years, the number of times that she would do something and then be like, Brian started it. And I'd be like, what? 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 No! And because she was the little sister, she'd get away with it every time. You know? I'm the youngest of 4. I know who I... Jesus Christ, no wonder why it's so concentrated within you like an evil essence. Is Hoodie here? Hoodie is at work for 45 more minutes, although that was like 10 minutes ago, so like half an hour-ish. And then Hoodie is apparently going to be walking home in chat like normal. So Hoodie will be here. So again, we're not getting started quite yet because I like to yap with everybody first. Yo, what's up, Mello? Welcome on in. So I do have big sis energy. Yeah. I'm also the youngest of 3. Can you tell? Damn, no wonder why y'all have ODD. What is this shit? How did I was like, you know what? I'm going to start a content creation channel 12 years ago. I'm going to find a bunch of like other adults my age who have similar interests. And instead, I just got stuck with a with an entire community of people who act like younger siblings to me. Oh my God, Chrissy, youngest of 10? Were your parents trying to survive the Great Depression? What? What the hell? That's so many siblings. I'm the oldest of 3? Okay, bring it in. Mello, you and me versus the rest of chat, apparently. I got distracted by the tsundere talk and how I couldn't get a good ending with Sunder. Sunder is not just a tsundere, though, to be fair. Sunder is just a problem. Someone's setting off fireworks? Dude, I know. Yeah, like, why are we setting off fireworks for Labor Day? Good God, dude. There's people who've been doing that all weekend long. They started on Thursday, actually, so good Lord. The Great Depression. Listen, that was what they did back in the day. They'd be like, let's pop out 20 kids, and then like 6 of these will survive, and then we'll have a legacy, and then they'll all start work at the age of 8 to help pay for rent. I'm the youngest of 4, and I've been watching you and Ethan for 10 years. Oh, God, Jesus. You could, listen, I prefer when you say mean shit to me, because that is the meanest thing you could have said. I don't know why you're surprised I'm like this. True. That is also actually the 10-year part. Yeah, maybe we're responsible for some of the brain rot. I'm sorry about that. It was more being reminded that people have been watching me for a fucking decade, dude. What? Like, Ethan putting up his video, like, he sent that to me earlier. The one where he was talking about, like, oh, I hope I can be your favorite YouTuber again. That one. Very well edited, by the way. I'm very proud of him. I'm really excited about him releasing more things on YouTube. But I didn't get to see the whole thing. I just watched the end of it, if I'm going to be honest, when he first sent it to me. And then I ended up watching the full YouTube video and him being like, recently, today, when I'm uploading it, it's my 13-year anniversary of YouTube. And I was like, shut up. Don't talk. Oh, my God. How have we been doing this long? 6 will survive by eating the other 4. Oh, God. Oh, God. I mean, they had to, you know, grocery prices. Time for the weekly reminder that I'm closer now to 30 than I am to the age when I first started watching you. You're not allowed to talk, actually, the rest of the stream. I'm just letting you know. Great lady, hello, hi, welcome on in. Back from dinner and walking the dog. I hope that you and the dog had a wonderful little walk, and you had a great birthday as well. Good Lord. I haven't always been a part of your communities, but I've been loosely following you guys for 10 years as well. What do I do about this? How do I stop this? The march of time. Me and Mouse are the same age. I don't care. You think that makes the fact better? Oh, God. I don't care. I don't want to know that. No. In my mind palace, everything's the same as it's always been. Everyone, good God. I don't know. It's like, what was it? Yesterday during the sponsor stream, someone came by, they activated the Goon Fap alert, and they were like, hey, just wanted to let you know that I started watching you when I was like a freshman in high school, and I'm about to graduate with my master's degree. And it was like, what? Like, I told Morgan about it after stream because it affected me so much. I was just like, that person was raised in this community. Why did that? How? Why? What were their parents doing? Why weren't they watching what they do online? It means I'm also closer to 30 than I am the age I get that. I understand. I have critical thinking skills that allowed me to come to that conclusion. I don't want to. Well, it's like, good God. It's like, every time Shira gives me an update about, like, something that they're doing that's, like, a more adult thing, and I'm just like, you're a child. You're supposed to be a child, though. You're supposed to be like, oh, I'm going to my homecoming dance, not creating an entire film or whatever. Like, oh, my God. I'm actually glad I switched from YouTube main to Twitch main because I love the live talking with y'all. That is the whole reason why I started streaming, is I want to talk to people, like, kind of semi, you know, real time. Emotional damage, that's all that's been happening here. Good Lord. I was running a fan page at 17. Oh, boy, I'm old enough now to rent a car. Yeah, don't. Guys, don't. The worst thing, the most damaging thing you can do to yourself is to watch online content. All right? There you go. I said it. Brian saw my high school graduation photos. I did. You're not okay. This wasn't supposed to turn into this. All right, this was supposed to be me being really sassy and mean to chat tonight. Okay, because I have to like put up a barrier before I start reading the hear me outs and you start beating me up in the game. I have to like project because as the night goes on, I'm gonna be taking so much psychic damage. I have to like preemptively get all my feistiness out. Ah, good lord. Good lord. I'm not... Alright. Good God. Good God. When I was a teen, I watched YouTubers that turned out to be extremely shitty people. I wish instead I was watching people like you. Well, here's my thing about that. I am not infallible. I've had a couple issues while I've been online where I've been a crappy human. I had an incident where well, all right, heads up, PSA. I did this 2 separate times. I only got called out the second time because the first time, unfortunately, was the type of humor that was around at the time. And fucking shame on me for just being like, oh, well, everyone else is doing it, so I'm allowed to also. But then the second time I did it was during a live stream, and I got called out pretty hard for it, and I apologized, and I was like pretty direct about like my thoughts on it. And I've obviously not made those types of jokes again. But way back in the day, I did make 2 age jokes. I made one in a YouTube video. We actually saw it during the 13-year celebration stream where I went back and I watched an old YouTube video and I went, holy fuck, past me. Why did I do that? Oh my God, I can't believe I fucking did that. And then again on a live stream like 2 years later, I made a similar joke and it was not funny. It was not good. And I took accountability for it at the time when people were like, yo, that was not good of you to do. So it is one of those things where like I don't want to like sit here and tear down other people who are probably going through their own shit and being edgy and whatever the hell they thought they had to be at the time. All the people who have been like called out for stuff, like yeah, they still deserve to be held accountable. Some of them have held themselves accountable, and then some of them have not, and that sucks. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend I'm perfect, or you wouldn't have been disappointed with me years ago if you had started watching me instead. I fess up. I talk about that shit anytime it's brought up, just because, again, I think that it's better to be aware of what you did. I think it's better to not run away from it and be like, well, I already apologized for that. Oh, no, I'm just going to brush this off and not talk about it anymore. Part of getting older and being an adult is to like embrace the ways that you've changed since then and know that you're not the same person. So that's the way that I look at that incident. That's the way that I try to, again, address it when it's ever brought up. But like, I get really scared, mainly because like, obviously I talk about like parasocialism a lot here and power dynamics of the people who will like little guy themselves and be like, well, you know, I was younger and I didn't know any better. And, oh, you know, I'm not that kind of person. I don't ever want to do that. I don't ever want to like just dust something off and pretend it wasn't a big deal, because that was something that affected other people. And then the other part about it is I don't want people to just like blindly think I'm the greatest person that's ever done this thing. I'm not. I am a human being. I have my flaws. I do the best that I can. Sometimes I just push the limit because I didn't know any better in the moment or had a lapse in judgment. But yeah, all those other, I mean, there's some that are truly problematic that like I wish had gone away. But like, yeah, it's one of those things. I can't compare myself to other people who make mistakes because I'm the same as them. I mean, fucking up is just part of being human, but it's really how you deal with being called out that tells who you are as a person. I think it's a bare minimum, though. Taking accountability is just the start of the journey. Like, taking accountability is just like, hey, I did this thing. And then after that, you really do have to change. Not gonna lie, PewDiePie turned me off from watching Let's Plays, so I didn't really get into Markiplier until shortly before Redacted. I was unfamiliar with you until Paranormal Detour. That's fine. That's A-okay. That's allowed you to get to know the version of me that I am now. We love accountability. I mean, yeah, again, I think it's good. I think it's a necessary step. No one is infallible. It's how you learn that will determine who follows you going forward. I agree. Yes, but you grew. So many never did. That's what disappoints me more about some of my old YouTubers. It is a bummer. I think part of it is I might have a little bit of a different perspective just growing up as like a very visibly marginalized human being who has faced my own bit of like bigotry and prejudice against me. allows me to be like, oh shit, you said that was like a really fucked up thing. All right, I'm not gonna do that again. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Jace? Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Definitely not something you should sweep under the rug, but I also don't like when people try to beat the dead horse and just never let it go, because people are allowed to become better, and you don't have to like it, but you shouldn't try and hold them back in that way. Yeah, and that's the nicest thing is I haven't had to like talk about that super often, but it is something that I always keep in the back of my mind. It's always something I'm aware of. It's always something that I try not to like mirror having to navigate around a situation that same way, because I don't want to make a mistake even similar to that. So, yeah. It's so interesting to me to see how newer people found you, but it also blows me away in a way because you were such a big part of my formative teenage experience online. So it's always wild the process. Like, some people only found you in the last couple of years. It's really weird too, because like, I think the most popular I ever was online was between like the years of 2018 and like 2021. And it's very weird to see like, yeah, people are finding me now when I'm sort of like in a point in my career where I'm just cruise controlling and chilling and trying to figure out myself and try to navigate a bunch of like crisis crap behind the scenes that doesn't allow me to be the type of content creator I want to be. But it is really interesting to have people like still, it just goes to show, just do your damn thing and you'll still find good people. Doesn't really matter if you're on like a hot streak or not, or if you're an established person online. Yo, what's up, Mins? I'm finally here after winning a war of attrition and installing my new fan into my PC case. Are we growing and learning and being better people in chat today? We're trying. You know, you should have picked up some fans from Corsair, who are sponsoring me as I build my own PC with them. They actually just sent a ton of fans to me, so I'm really excited to put those in my case and make another funny video for everyone. Brie was brought to me through esoteric messages in a dream, Shrek backrooms in Roblox. It basically is like our version of oracles, for sure. I think some edgelords are just conservatives in the making. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like, just because it's YouTube, just because, like, it's Twitch, just because it's a place where we regularly champion progressive thoughts or ideals, it does not mean that everyone does that, and it does not mean that the platform prevents people from doing those types of edgy things, and it's a bummer. Again, as I've gotten older, it's just like, it's not worth the, like, 2 extra people you make giggle with a fucking edgy joke if the result of that is hurting 200, right? Like, that's just, what world does that fucking make sense? Unless you're a very small, very emotionally unintelligent person, and it's like, I don't want to be seen that way. Why would I be a horrible human being to other people? Like, that's just not something that serves me in any way or serves, like, everyone else in any kind of way. But yeah, yo, what's up, Cam? Welcome. I watched your YouTube videos for 3 years before raiding in with a Markiplier stream. Then have been following you on Twitch for 5.5 years now. That is actually just very, very wild. I've been following Brian since before they blew up. This is not a flex. It's a cry for help. Honestly, I don't know how you got trapped here. Like, honestly. Like, I've been making content for so long. I remember when I'd put up a YouTube video and I'd sprint into like the bedroom and Morgan's like relaxing watching TV or whatever. And I'd be like, babe, there's 25 videos on my video I just put up. Oh my God, I was playing Mad Father and I put up like a Let's Play. Oh my gosh. And like it was just such a wild thing, and I remember that so vividly. It's like, I don't ever want to run away from my roots. I don't want to run away from trying to seek out that feeling. I always just want to do my best to be a slightly better person each year, whether that's because I concentrated on mental health, or if that's because I concentrated on getting community involvement going again, or concentrated on just making something that I've always wanted to do, or dropping an entire aspect of myself, being like, oh shit, yeah, those jokes that I was making were so fucking 2002. Why the hell was I doing that? Wow, that was really rude and terrible. So, like, yeah, I don't know. All those are aspects of me. I wouldn't be where I'm at right now without all the mistakes. But that said, God, looking back, I cringe knowing that I made them, right? And I think that that's just, like, retrospective for anybody. But, yeah, it's one of those things where it's just really wild. I don't know, just, like, really, really wild. 25 videos on my video? Is that what I said? 25 views. There we go. But, yeah, Yeah, put 25 videos on your video. 24 of them are Subway Surfers, and one is the actual video that you want. That's the new meta. That's how you actually get 1 million views on all of your videos. Sammy, yo, what's up? This is what I was talking about. Everyone being a little shit in my chat all the goddamn time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Babe, wake up. New touche just dropped. How would that be a new touche? I know the definition of the word video. I just misused it because of dyslexia. Whereas touche, I, honest to God, did not actually know what that phrase meant, apparently. And had misused it for like 20 years. Oh, God. What a mess that was. I can vividly remember exactly what I was doing in Power Wash Simulator when that conversation went down. I vividly remember that goddamn stream. It haunts me. How many videos on my video names on Discord do you think we'll get? Probably not that many because people seem pretty committed to the Misha Collins life right now. So, yeah. Give me 1 second here, Lincoln, just to read the block of text. I'm so glad to hear that, Lincoln. Like, seriously. Yeah, it's like sometimes the people we keep around us as well change who we are. Sometimes finding the right people, you know, a community like this of like wonderful people who accept each other and just want to see each other laugh and have fun and feel better during moments that they're not feeling great. All of that, just being accepting human beings to each other. I'm so glad that you get that as well. And I'm so glad that you're out of that situation that was like not a great, you know, relationship. I can combine Misha and video. Just fucking watch me. God. Still the ableist of gays, this shit. Oh, always making fun of the dyslexia and the colorblindness. Unreal. What if it was you, chat? What if your mom was colorblind? Well, I guess some of you call me mom, so that's a terrible example. What if your little puppy that you owned was colorblind? Actually, I think dogs are slightly colorblind, so that's also a bad example. What if your favorite ice cream vendor was colorblind? And you said, I want the pink ice cream. And he looked at you so sadly, he turned 2 cones in his hand, one pink, one maybe a purple that looks pink to him. And he went, I don't know which one. I'm so sorry. And then one single tear trickled down his cheek. What then, chat? What then? And then he said, here's your cream ice, because he's dyslexic as well. And then you went, ha, cream ice? And you made fun of him. What then? And then a second tear trickled down the other cheek. What then? What then, chat? Problematic ableist people here. Unbelievable bigots. Unreal. Unbelievable. Good Lord. Yeah, my ice cream. Exactly. Yeah, you monsters. The hypothetical dream ice cream man is crying because of you. I will take both. But imagine in this hypothetical Redditor scenario that you only have $3.50, and that's only enough for one ice cream. What then? What then? What is bro yapping about? What do you think? Listen, if you... the media literacy's rock bottom here, isn't it? Unreal. Media literacy, rock bottom. I painted a beautiful portrait for you, and you refuse to look at the details. Love that Bree didn't even notice because of that rant. Notice what? Notice what? Made fun of me for not seeing a play he saw live. He deserves it. He's a cool guy. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm allowed to make fun of you because I'm dyslexic too? Yeah, alright, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. I will pay for the ice cream with a service. Yeah, hear me out, the dream hypothetical ice cream man. Don't worry about it. Now I'm scrolling up. You forced my hand. Missed what? Oh, you added a quote. Oh, great. There's 25. Wait, you have to. The way you wrote it, though, and now, like, reading it back, it sounds like a real Billy Mays quote. I saw this boat in half. There's 25 videos in my video. And then he hits it with the flex tape, you know? All right, there we go. I learned. Why did you write the cockening in all caps, chat? Please tell me. Actually, don't. Good Lord. You should look in general chat. I won't till the end of stream. How's that? Instead, what I'm going to do is... Oh, that was a quote I said? Caca the cockening? That doesn't sound like me. That I think that I've actually been set up. I don't think that was me. Saw, welcome to the stream. I'm going to go get dinner before shit pops off here. I think shit might kind of already be kind of sideways here, if I'm going to be honest. Jules, good to see you here. Welcome on in. I yelled at chat. I made fun of your relationship status chat. Talked about Morgan dunking on people with the funniest thing that she's ever said online. Someone farted in my ears really loud. We talked about my problematic past. Hashtag serious. Hashtag deep. But also, yeah, you know what? I will say this. Existing as long as I have online, the truly problematic content creators out there that some of you were bringing up, maybe I am a better person. Maybe I am like, all right, I'm okay. I'm not the worst content creator out there. You could be watching someone more problematic than me. Yeah, and which is your choice. Maybe I am a better human being than some people. I don't know. I bring up Aiden Ross's name all the time. I don't give a shit. But I don't have to dunk on Aiden Ross to be a better person, and I don't have to dunk on Aiden Ross to be a good person, and I don't have to dunk on Aiden Ross to find individual success. I simply use him as the lowest bar that we possibly have in content creation. Truly. We could be watching either of the Paul brothers. True. I love this epiphany for you. Yeah. But also it's like being like, yeah, I'm better than pond scum, dude. Like, I'm better than actual, like amoeba that, like, crawl on poop. Like, that's the comparison. So it's really not that much progress. So, listen, the fact that quote was a month ago and I do not remember saying those words out loud, absolutely wild. Who's worse, him or Asmin Gross? Oh boy, they both fucking suck. That's all I'll say. Anyway, chat, we're getting out of here. And by what? All right, great stream. I guess my dyslexia wanted it to be over. The suffering's over. Thanks for the 7 subs and the bits and stuff. Suckers, thank you very much for the money. I'll be taking that to the bank and laughing all the way. So thank you so much. I'll be using that to probably finance a 3rd or 4th Ferrari and see if I can get someone really problematic for the stream to, like, guest star. I'm thinking, like, with the 7 subs gifted so far tonight and all the bits, probably Joe Rogan. Yeah, we can talk about horse tranquilizers and, like, mixing them into our cocktails. I think that'd be kind of good, you know? Yeah, last stream ever. Bye, bitch. Your dyslexia noped out of here. Hear me out. Yeah. Oh, God. No, mouse. God, don't. All right, chat, let's break up the vibes with not talking about where Joe Rogan wants you to put horse tranquilizer. If you have any good news, I would love to read that instead of many of the things that have been written in chat already tonight. Please feel free to share your good news. Can be anything that we can comfortably enjoy together. Doesn't have to be anything huge, as long as it's something that you are happy about. Would love to have other members of the community celebrate people's good news, wish people congratulations, those types of things. It's always just good to celebrate good things happening to good people in a good community when the world's not so great, you know? I might have made fun of you. My good news is I might have made fun of you for not having someone as awesome as Morgan in your life, chat. But my good news is I then, within the same moment, realized I'm not as problematic as some of the problematic content creators you've mentioned. So that's my good news. If you can call it that, from my perspective, it's very good news, though. I've been spending too much time around Merm. I need to be put down. There's several flexible options for that in this community. Good news, I got a great and accurate and encouraging reading from Morgan as a giveaway today. She was telling me she was doing some really fun giveaway readings today. I'm so glad that you enjoyed that, Wilting T. Love that for you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a start. Clawing away at the barrier of my enclosure as I try to get back to good mental health land and just be myself on camera. I have good news. I'm making good progress on my concert freebies for next month. We're getting a bunch of details finalized for the cup sleeve event. I'm helping host before the concert. I won't be able to attend IRL, but I'm designing almost everything we're making. That's pretty nice of you. Dang, I'm so glad that that's something that you're enjoying doing. Good news, my husband got us Nathan Apollo tickets and surprised me with them. The concert is early in October, and I'm excited for it. Chrissy, have so much fun. I wish I knew who Nathan Apollo was so I could get even more hype for you, but what a sweet husband. What a sweet gift. I'm so glad that you get to enjoy that. Good news, my younger brother, excuse me, I keep burping a lot. My younger brother bought our whole family lunch today, where I got to try a shrimp bento box for the first time, and my family and I are going to the Opry Mills Mall. Wow, that really, I almost said the Opry Malls Mill is almost what I said because of dyslexia there. Mills Mall tomorrow for Labor Day. I hope you have a lot of fun. I'm so glad that you and the family got some more good food time in together. Good news, my mom's birthday's on Wednesday, but since she's working that day, we gave her presents early. We got her the Tuxedo Cat Lego set, heck yeah, and a Grumpy Bear Wooble. She made the Wooble into a keychain for her purse, and she is currently working on building the cat right now. Love that for you, Brookie. Happy early birthday to your mom as well. Good to know there are flexible payment options for being put down. Always. We always want to be financially accessible, right? Good news. I picked up my meds and bought groceries for this week today. Wonderful, Maya. So glad that you have those essentials for yourself and that you're taking care of your priorities and taking care of yourself, more importantly. Good news. I gaslighted Austin into playing Overwatch with me. Sorry. He's cooked now. Also, never 1v1 Widow with him. No offense to Austin, but I think I would actually probably destroy him in 1v1 Widow. But I'm glad that the two of you had a lot of fun. Good news, I've been working with the Croc Heart CT scan for the past few days, and I just got access to the Turtle and Frog Heart scans too. They all look so good. Sammy, I'm so excited for those, because I think at this point I might be, I mean, people don't react to things the same way, at the same volume that they used to as back in the day when the like buttons were being introduced and whatnot. I'm shaking my fist at a cloud. But anyway, I do try to react to all of the things because I might be the only person reacting to that thread in there. I might be one of the only people keeping up with it. But I love it, and I like that you're keeping it going for me because I have so much fun reading about that stuff. It's so dope. I'm so, genuinely very excited to see more developments in that. Good news, I did 2 drawings for the first time in a month. Jack, proud of you. Seeing people bust through those creative barriers or finally get to sit down and have some time to work on things that they're passionate about. Awesome. Good news, my birthday's tomorrow. Oh my God, wait, that's, we have multiple people in this community with a birthday tomorrow. I got my first ever tattoo today, pics in the Discord, but I'm surprised I was able to sit so still. The numbing cream was great in the first half, but the second half almost got me for real. Well, depending on where it is, numbing cream sometimes they don't even recommend to use. But I'm glad that you were able to use it for your first one and that it did help out in some ways. That's awesome. We'll have to check out the picture of the tattoo later, but happy early birthday, Sad Scholar. Whenever it's actually your birthday, please let us know in chat and we'll wish you a happy birthday. Just to let you know, don't let Merm gaslight you. Austin absolutely wrecked Merm 17-3. No, isn't that what Merm was saying? Was that she got diffed by Austin? You're my only fan? Okay, but I'm a big fan, if that makes sense. Bittersweet news, it's been a week too long to be honest. Good news, I finally got a bit of rest, and also some of my tutored students already got their grades. Both got a 10. That's wonderful to hear. I'm so happy about the good news being a nice cap to a week that was just God, I think a lot of us felt like this week was just too long. Very happy I got to celebrate Morgan's birthday, but outside of Morgan's birthday, it was kind of a shitty week for me. So I'm just really happy that a lot of other people, even though they also dealt with similar sort of vibes, pushed through, got to a happier ending. I know I'm in the middle of having a slightly better end to the week, end of the weekend, that kind of thing. Trying my best at the very least. It's good to be here with this community. Helps me out a lot. Diha, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Good news, I got to spend time with one of my best friends this weekend, which was very nice. Jay, so happy to hear that you got that time in. Wonderful. Friend time is always good. Always good stuff. That's why I was saying it was pain. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, Sad Scholar, welcome to the Tattoo Club. Always something that I want more of. It does not matter how many tattoos I get. Does not matter where I'm at in my life. Tattoos are they're fun for me. I like them a lot. I can't wait to add more to my collection. Yeah, this week was a week. This week was a year is what it felt like. My goodness. I was like, how is August almost over when I've only been experiencing this 1 week for the past 365 days? It was a terrible, terrible, weird week for me, but we had a lot of fun streams here in the community, and that really helped keep me going, and I had some good times with Morgan. My good news is that I've started working on my freebies for P1 Harmony / Amper's concert. The bad news is I don't know what the fuck to wear because the tour concept is colors I don't really wear or own. Time to hit the thrift store, maybe. But also, I'm glad that you're enjoying working on the freebies, and hopefully you can find a better wardrobe if that's something that's important to you before the show. Otherwise, just enjoy it. Good news, I got a new fidget toy last night in hopes that it helps me focus on all these videos I have to watch for class. And I have someone who offered to help me pick up supplies for one of the classes. I just have to get over my anxiety to ask them about it since the offer was made a few days ago. Hey, that's okay. People are we're used to 3 business days between responses, right? That's pretty standard. So whenever you ask, hopefully they're still open for it. You can coordinate, figure out when is best for them, when it's best for you. Also, great to hear about the fidget toys because, gosh, I definitely need them. Better news, both moms streaming in one night. Merm, thank you for being here for both streams. Really appreciate you. Truly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The GeoGuessr streams were so fun. Ethan Nestor Big Naturals, I'm probably going to be doing more GeoGuessr streams. Incorporate them into the regular rotation of games because I had a blast. Chat was so fun during those. Speaking of tattoos, I don't remember how much I shared about my fan call on Friday, but I got to tell the idol about my tattoo plan since he's the one who drew me a tattoo last year, and I think he sort of remembered when I brought it up. That's cool. I mean, I will say this, granted, he meets probably tens of thousands more people, talks to way more fans than I do. But every single time, even again, because mainly it was back when I would be meeting thousands of fans a year, was when people were asking me to do tattoo things for them. Every single person, every single request, every single moment has stuck out very vividly in my memory. I remember every person who ever asked me to do a tattoo. I might not remember their username or their actual name, but I remember what they requested. I remember why they requested it. It's like a very surreal thing. It really does stick out. So I wouldn't be that surprised if he remembers that. I love when I get called by the full government name. It's too fun to say. Again, you and Banana Moon Puppy, I'm always going to say the full names. They're just way too fun to say. Maybe you should pick a name that's less fun to say. That's all I got to say. My good news is I survived a rough 6 days in a row stretch of work, and now I can just rot for a few days until work again. Oh my God, enjoy the time off, Jules. Please, 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 please enjoy the time off. Vibe, chill, get some good laughs in, catch up on things that you want to catch up on. Otherwise, just kick back. Maybe catch up on sleep, right? I didn't expect him to remember me because we have only talked twice prior, once at a tour when I was asking for the drawing, once about 3 weeks later. It's been an entire year since the last time he talked. He laughed. Oh my God, yeah, the tattoo. Yeah, again, tattoo things, they really stick out. I'll say it. So, I watched back the VOD, and I probably could have helped during the Oregon maps. Yeah, we had a feeling. We were like, where the hell's Brookie? There's an abbreviation for an Oregon law on a park sign, and I recognized a bunch of the place names. Damn, that would have been such good context for those. We'll do more soon, don't you worry. Good news, finally finished a cosplay plan for a con a week before the date. This is a rare occurrence. I normally finish the night of. That is every cosplayer that makes their own cosplay that I'm friends with. You are not alone in that, D. I will let you know. Every single cosplayer, even the ones who go viral all the time online who are friends with me, they finish the night before. So I know how big of a deal that is. That's wonderful to hear that you got that done. Good news, I'm back with y'all, and I have a sandwich and a bomb popsicle. Let's go. Enjoy the food, mins. That sounds so good. Also, D, who are you cosplaying? I'm so curious. I always love to hear about people's cosplay plans. And Chad is also harassing you for it, so I'll probably get a better... I'll get the answer sooner. Thank you, Chat. But yeah. We got about 7 albums to get in. Only 10 people will win the call. Wow, that's wild, Sky. That's some good luck there. Good RNG. Good news, I'm dragging in my roomie again for Hear Me Outs, and Pluto has been recovering nicely. He slept basically all day. Oh, little buddy needs all that sleep. Really happy to hear that Pluto's doing well. Also, very much looking forward to your Hear Me Outs and a lot of other members of Chad, including the roomies. It will be fun. It will be a good time. But yeah, thank you again, everyone, for being here. Thanks for all this good news. I'm so glad to see some of you celebrating each other and congratulating each other on the good news. It's very, very cool. Very sweet. So, Alucard from Helsing? Damn, let's go. That's going to be so fun. Listen, I'm old enough to be a fan of Alucard from Helsing. It's a good one. You're barking soon? Merm, are you barking soon? Good lord. All right. I don't think I missed anyone's good news. If I did, last call to drop some in the chat. Love to read your good news. Would love to read it, but if you are silent here, you will not have a chance, unfortunately. I will instead be kicking off the main event, the main course, the entree of tonight's stream. Good news, there we go. See? Last call works. Good news, I got a used, new-to-me car and no longer have to stress about rides to and from work anymore. Gosh, it's such a nice thing when you have that freedom, right? I'm super happy to hear that for you, Neat Sauce. That's great. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Good stuff. I'll have good news in 5 minutes. Stay tuned. Wait, why 5 minutes specifically? I'm so curious. Yeah, speak now or forever hold your peace. Some more good news. Gilfie is currently a perfect loaf of cat. Is that? Oh, that's the name of your cat. Is Gilfie? Am I saying Gilfie properly? Sitting behind my head on the couch. Cute. So cute. God, Elsa was such a sweetie like this whole weekend. She's been so cute and cuddly. Yo, what's up, Ivy? Welcome. Good news. My sister's bringing me to Six Flags tomorrow. Have so much fun. Oh my gosh. Have a blast. I've been, it's been over a year and it was so rough. I'm so relieved. Oh my gosh, that must bring so much relief to your life. Truly. Like, as someone who's also had various points where I had to rely on other people for rides, that's awesome. Good news, the new Corvette update for No Man's Sky has challenged me design-wise, yet I love it. I've been hearing very good things about the new No Man's Sky stuff, so I'm very excited to try it out eventually. Never have played it. Have thought about maybe doing it on stream at some point, but we'll see. You did say her name right. Gilfie's a book character. Cute. I love that. Always forget Elsa is technically a baby still. Yeah, she just recently, celebrate. Well, I guess in the next couple days is celebrating 1 year with us, and she's only 2. She's just a little baby. Technically, in cat years, they count that as young adult, I guess. But she is a baby. She's barely existed. 2 years is no time at all. And she's just a little thing who's figuring out life still. She's so awkward and goofy, and I love her. Yeah, she's the littlest baby worm, exactly. Crazy to me that Elsa and Loki are a really similar age. Wait, why is that crazy? We did, for those of you who don't know, weren't really in the market for a cat when we went to the cat cafe last year for Morgan's birthday. And she was just so cute and cuddly. She wanted to just sit on me. She ignored all the other people who were in the cat cafe. And I was like, what a cute cat. And we left the cat cafe and I was like, oh yeah, she was really cute. She was nice. But I don't know if I'm ready for another cat yet because, I think it will be a lifetime of mourning Plinko, but especially last year, I was still in the midst of it. And Morgan was like, I just feel something from her though. I just feel like it's right. I feel like I need to incorporate this cat's energy into our lives. She just feels like she was meant to be with us. And I deliberated for a couple days before we went back and got her. But now that she's here, I was telling Morgan, I think I told chat this last night, but it feels like we just got her. But it also feels like she's always been there. She fits so perfectly into the vibe of she has a very similar sort of vibe to some of Plinko's behaviors, which is really nice. And then her and Sig 99% of the time get along, and then 1% of the time she's an asshole to him. But overall, they just vibe. It's great. It's wonderful to have a 2-cat household again. I don't know, because it feels like Loki should be older, but we got him as a kitten, so of course he's still baby. Oh, that's fair. It's yeah, time together with the animal. That does affect perception for sure. My kitties are barely over a year old. Oh my god, actual little babies. Good lord. Has Leggy's tried to get you into Sky Children of Light? Yeah, Leggy's like months ago DM'd me about it. I have not played it yet, but it does look interesting. Stop, that's so cute. I know, little baby kitties, little babes, little babs. Speaking of chat, I want to say this while you're all awake still. We've been trying to push some like special streams lately, as you know. We're going to be doing Hear Me Out again tonight. We're doing Community Fall Guys tonight. I've been doing a couple other themed weird streams here and there that have been on the incentives list for a while. Within the first couple weeks of September, I haven't planned when because I have a pretty loaded September schedule, which is wild to say because I was just complaining about the fact that I don't have enough cool opportunities. Like, I was so used to the lifestyle of always being booked and busy. And now there's like this deluge of stuff, and I'm kind of like, oh my god, there's like almost too much. Like, I have multiple voice acting auditions that I have to get in within the next couple days. I have, I'm going to be meeting up with a voice actor friend who's coming into town for a convention. Morgan and I have to take Sig to the vet. We have like some other big business things that we got to actually take care of for like content stuff. I don't know. There's just like a million things happening behind the scenes. But I'm trying to get back into the momentum and use that as like a, hey, people are paying attention. People are paying attention again, and they want to be here, and they want to support me, and they like seeing me do weird things. So I'm trying to push past the fatigue, and within the first 2 weeks of September, hopefully I can pull this off. But get some really good pet pictures. Take pictures of your pets that you think will be fun for me to look at. Because there's been a stream idea that I've been cooking for a while that we earned last year, where chat will get to send me pet pictures in the Discord. I'll set up a special room for it whenever I start planning it. So again, sort of like with the Hear Me Outs, where I'm like, bring your Hear Me Outs to stream. I'm going to be like, bring your pet pictures to stream within the next, because in like 4 or 5 days or whatever, we're going to be doing, not what, whenever I post that. We're not doing this in 4 to 5 days. Sorry. That was confusing the way I said it. But whenever I'm ready to launch, I'll give you a heads up so that you're ready with your stuff as well. But I will be looking at pictures of your pets on screen. And I will be assigning them a job. And chat will help me assign them like a job. What we think your pet would be employed as. Oh, maybe you have a silly looking dog who would, like, just for whatever reason, can't really fully explain it, but gives like accountant energy. You know, we're going to be doing that. That's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a great way for us to all look at the pets of the community, which is always a cute thing regardless. But also assigning them jobs is going to be really funny. So get ready for that stream. Start snapping those pictures of your pets. It doesn't matter if you have a dog or a cat or a lizard or a snake or a fish or a freaking potbelly pig. I don't care. You bring pictures of your pets, and we will figure it out together in chat. We'll have sort of like what we're going to do tonight, debating if a Hear Me Out is a good Hear Me Out or not. We're going to be looking at pets. We're going to be going, oh, that pet could absolutely be a meter maid. That dog would absolutely just assign you a parking ticket. That looks like a cat that would be a great masseuse, you know? So it's going to be fun. Yeah, the pet employment fair. So get your pet pictures ready. It's going to be very soon. And by very soon, I mean like within the next couple weeks here. So going to be so fun and cute. Yeah, it's going to be very cute. Miss my snake. Here's the thing. If you have a pet that is no longer with us, first, my condolences. Second, though, if you want to, if it's not something that's going to bring you, obviously, too much emotional grief or anything like that, if you want to share old pictures of animals, that's okay too. I'm all right with that. I'm also stealing that idea for lessons because that's so fun. That's adorable. Yeah, feel free. Nothing online is original anyway. This is derivative of other things that people have done. I'm pretty sure chat came up with the idea also as like a tip incentive back in the day or a sub incentive back in the day. So, yeah. A rock? A pet rock? Oh, God. If someone submits a rock, then we'll just have to cross that bridge when we get there. It will be something interesting, I'm sure, to discuss. I'll show everyone how fat Baby used to sit like a harlot. I mean, yeah, who knows? It could be like, oh, that's giving like security guard vibes. Or it could be like, that is giving mechanic vibes. Or that is giving train conductor vibes. Who knows? We'll see what happens. I'm excited for it, though. Maybe you'll submit a picture of your cat, and we'll go, wow, that's a martial arts instructor, if I've ever seen one. Today, I caught Elsa sitting like this, grooming herself. Dude, looks like a normal picture of Elsa. Look behind the top of her head, though. She's given herself, like, bunny ears, like the way that people, like, do this in pictures. She's given herself little bunny ears, dude. I don't know how she stretched her back leg behind her head like that. Like, what is she doing, dude? She's like a weird, like, this is like, oh yeah, my parents wanted me to be a gymnast since I was 4, like, kind of vibe. So she's playing the cello behind her head. Damn, it's like when people do guitar solos behind their head, except it's like with the cello. My good news is, hoo, I finished the funny. It's in general Discord. Oh, I'll have to go there after stream, but congratulations on the good news. What that worm doing? Yeah, what the worm doing? Hoots is bullying you? Why is Hoots bullying you? Me as fuck is really funny. All right, chat. If you're ready for some hear me outs, I'm sure you have your lists locked and loaded. I'm sure that you've been chomping at the bit. The bit? I'm sure you've been champing at the bit to do this segment. Hit me with an 8 in chat just so that I know that there's a bunch of people ready to go, pointing the barrel of the gun right at my face. Oh, good lord. I want you to know that it only exists because you were so dramatic. I've never been dramatic a day in my life, except when I go to acting classes, obviously. He said he won't take photos of the pets and that I have to do it myself. Unbelievable. Unreal. RJ Snacks, welcome. Yeah, the beard. Yeah, the beard. I love a good beard. I love a commitment to the beard. All right, chat. I see many of you are ready to go. I'm also ready to get this over with. Whatever time we have remaining tonight after a good bit of Hear Me Out, we'll do Community Fall Guys. This is Community Night. I gave up my selfish Sunday where I normally get to pick what I want to do for you. So don't ever say that I don't do anything for my community. But thank you again. Thanks again for all the love at the beginning of the stream, by the way. Keeping us above 400 subs helps me out a ton. Thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate it. We'll get back to 500, and I'll get to say that sentence again of keeping me above 500. But we got September to do that. September is incoming, just as a warning. So we'll see what happens during that month. But again, not a sprint, a marathon. So, yeah. Anyway, chat. Hit me with some hear me outs, and I will get my little browser ready on my side of the screen, and we'll see what happens. Are you saying you didn't want to do hear me outs or Gravity Fellows? Yeah. I wanted to just talk about myself because I'm just so full of self-love all the time. So, all right. Again, don't get feisty if I don't pick you. Don't get too impatient. You just got to keep going. It's all RNG. I just grab what my brain connects to in the chat, and then we just go for it, okay? That's all I got to say. So, Papa, okay, I'm going to say real quick, Chrissy, Papa Louie from Papa's Pizzeria is not a hear me out. He's been online too long. He's already been Rule 34'd. It's already out there. Not to mention a dude who can, like, very, very competently, like, cook and also manage multiple businesses like that, small businesses, still find success. I mean, who wouldn't want, bro, you know? So, yeah. Wow, Brian, wow. Listen. I always love playing video games with the community. We're going to be doing some Fall Guys, don't you worry. Hot lettuce? Merm, you tried to push this agenda over on the Discord. That's not oh god. Wait, my brain unfortunately is starting to think of what you mean, why it would be, how it would go. Oh god, why is there actual, like, pictures of, like, hot wilted lettuce? Shit. Ew. Is it like... Oh, there's a warm lettuce salad. I'm bringing this item up. Why? All right. Defend yourself, because what are you talking about? This is a wilted lettuce salad that's served hot. Like, it's not crisp. It's not delicious. It's soggy. It's gross. Unfortunately, I can kind of, if you were really disturbed, you know, the texture. I'm personally understanding what Myrm is putting down. Yeah. Like, the texture is gross. Yeah, it would be slimy. It would be maybe a little mucusy. It's just bad sensory all around. The other day, right, I had a Greek salad and rice. Okay? Yeah, which like, great for you, and your presence was so hot the lettuce wilted. Oh, God. Not mine. I didn't cause this. I have zero game. Warm lettuce doesn't seem too different from hot cabbage, so it could be good. Hot cabbage is, like, way denser, in my opinion. God. I already had it on one plate, so I just microwaved. This is the whole reason that any item from, like, fast food that has lettuce on it, I always make sure to eat and not bring home as leftovers, because microwaving, like, a chicken sandwich with lettuce on it and then having the hot, wilty, gross, like, 12-hour-old piece of lettuce on it is fucking the worst. I've had hot salads before, but it was kale-based. Yeah, literally anything but lettuce, I might be on board for it as a food. As a hear me out, though, chat. Let's reminder, this... What? You know? Sometimes you microwave a thing with lettuce and it still hits, I agree. No, I'm saying the opposite. It doesn't. It's the worst. You don't understand the meta? Oh, God. Chat, you've heard Myrm incoherently babble into the void. Please, you get 1 minute to vote like last time. Hot lettuce. Microwaved hot lettuce. Pass or smash. Remember, if you can't vote for whatever reason because you're like on mobile or the glitch that's going on in Twitch's chat window, you can use /vote1 /vote2 and it should count your vote. There you go. Vote away. I'm done with this one. We're done with it. Nuked lettuce. Pass, by the way, is winning in a landslide. I'm going to add my own pass to this one. This one has not convinced me at all. Also, I'm going to make sure you're all paying attention, I'm going to mix it up next time. I'm going to do smash on the top and then pass on the bottom. So there you go. Y'all are weak. I don't know. Maybe we have fortitude and we stick to our boundaries. You changed the order from last time. I almost voted wrong. Yep, like I said. Listen, I'm here. Do you know what research I was looking into earlier today? The average adult attention span in this country right now is under 10 seconds long, which is partially to do with doom scrolling, partially to do with us just, like, being constantly pulled in 97 different directions at any given time. But I was like, holy fuck, shit is bad. Like, people are, like, I get it, because I'll do that sometimes, too. I'll, like, zone out partway through someone telling me something. But that doesn't serve me as a streamer, so I'm here to mix things up. I'm sorry. You'll be manipulated. It's going to happen. Wait, I have a hear me out. Well, does it look like we are doing your hear me out right now? We're looking at a hot bowl of lettuce for some godforsaken fucking reason. Myrm, by the way, someone who doesn't know this, 5 gifted subs and Myrm is quiet for 5 minutes. So if you time it strategically, then Myrm can't even submit during the submission phase. And we don't have to ever look at hot lettuce again. So, excuse me for being distracted by my cat trying to eat my cheese. Wait, Spark trying to submit during a non-submission moment is exactly what I was talking about, which is why you should all be paying attention to what I'm saying. I know I only have 8 to 10 seconds to say this to you, but I'm trying, all right? Good God. Great opener. I don't know about that one. I can see I came in at a great time. Chef Joe, when is it a bad time here? Honestly, I'm putting on a... This is entertainment, okay? All right? So, what did you say? What? Oh, my God. All right. Send me some other horrible fucking submissions. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Go ahead. Do your thing. do your thing. We'll see what happens. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I saw one immediately that I was like, oh, God. Because I remember these things. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get a screenshot of the thing you do to this in the game. I hate that this has a caption that says, yes, it's working. Ah, good Lord. Twilight Vampire. Unfortunately, all Twilight vampires, I think, are probably pretty cold takes. Not just because they're cold, like stone, like in the lore. But yeah, Aro from Twilight movies, no. People were calling him Daddy when that movie came out. Here we go. Mins. The WAU, quote, flowers that you have to shove your fist into, that, in the game Soma, these are pretty gross, like bio-organic, not valid. Weelo, welcome, by the way. I can see it. Jules, you can't, okay? These are like bio-organic, or bio-engineered, like, part machine, part organic things you have to shove your fist into to, like, activate the wires inside to open doors and clear obstructed pathways and shit in the game. They're disgusting. They are full of spikes. They are full of wires. They are pretty gross. They pulsate. They look like... I was calling them anus holes when I was playing this game. I do like, again, the caption said, yes, it's working. It's working. So, I'm not trying... I know, I am not making the case. I'm arguing opposite. I'm not trying to sell you anything except your own salvation, chat, okay? Mins, I think I missed... Okay, what's your... Okay, you said they got that grip. Need I say more? When you WAU and they keep sucking. I'm kind of sad I didn't beat this game, by the way. Maybe we'll do some, like, pile of shame revisiting, and I'll go back and I'll, like, beat this game. To show you how gross these are, not to give you what you want. All right, chat. You're going to have to pay attention if I put smash or pass first. For this next vote. You have 1 minute to vote. Let me know. Are you going to smash this thing or are you going to pass on it? Good luck to you. Uber, welcome on in. Can you show what they look like before? Wrist deep. My God. They look pretty fucking terrible still. I'll say it. If that sways anybody, that's what they look like a lot before you go real get in there. You start rooting around inside their guts. This was very divisive, apparently. Some of you stood on the side of logic and reason with me, I see. Some of you have gotten... Wow. You know, chat, we talk about this sometimes. There are actually free therapy resources out there on the internet. So it's... You know? It's pretty, but it doesn't look good for your peen or whatever you're sticking in. I think, yeah, I think anything is, but wow, barely passed, or barely one was smashed, by the way. One vote. Yeah, y'all are freaks. If you have Mouse saying y'all are freaks, yeah, the peenar snipper guy. If you were jorking your peninis on the edge of a volcano, okay. Mins is not valid. You can't say those words. To quote Johnny Bravo, I'm sickened but curious. Whoa, mama. It looks like a prolapsed anus. I feel concerned for you all. Yes, thank you, Mouse. Again, broken clock being right twice a day. It's nice when we actually agree on something. All right. Hoodie, welcome back to stream. Boy, oh boy, you just missed an all-time banger. Real interesting choices already. All right, chat, go ahead. Launch your hear me outs in chat. Write more. Go ahead. Let me know. I saw one that, like, it's way funnier because it's, like, surreal, and it's, like, something I thought chat was going to be, like, a little bit more, like, plugged into during the first one, where it was, like, abstract shit, but I saw it. I will, what's the phobia of, like, weird patterns in nature? It's, like, trypophobia or whatever. Those of you who have that, just a quick heads up. I did see that this was submitted on behalf of a member of our community who is not here, so thank you to, I think Jace. Yeah, Jace, thank you for passing this on for Liz. But we got this going. So heads up on trypophobia, people. If you're not a big fan of patterns in nature, this is going to not be for you. Oops, I almost did not full screen this. This is the Fibonacci sequence in nature, in plants. If you don't know what the Fibonacci sequence is, it's the golden ratio prophesized about a long time ago that also is leading us towards universal singularity, by the way. But it's pretty sexy in math, so I get the concept of it being very sexy. I don't know about specifically in plants, although it is cool that it shows up in plants. I will say that it's way cooler that it just exists as a concept. So, unfortunately, Liz is not here to argue this. So, other people in chat who are into this specifically, why would the golden ratio be a smash for you? Let me know. That's a smash if I've ever seen one. Gets me real okay. Oh, Christ, dude. It can't be that kind of stream already. I can't be... I am going to... This is the stream. This is the stream that's going... I'm going to learn how to proofread. I'm going to learn how to proofread. I'm not going to say things out loud before I've actually read the whole sentence in my head. Before I read it out loud. I'm learning. So... Ever since that horror manga, I can't do Spiral, so huge pass. It's called Uzumaki by Junji Ito. Put some respect on that goddamn cat lover's name. God, he's such a weird little quirky, gentle man who loves cats and then draws the most fucked up shit in the world. I love him. So great. I've read like all of Junji Ito's stuff. But yeah, Uzumaki definitely is traumatizing. I'll give you that. So, it's satisfying to the eyeballs. It tickles my brain. Yeah, I get it on a conceptual level that the golden ratio Fibonacci sequence is kind of hot. It's just like, what an interesting thing that we figured out that does happen consistently, like on a constant to the point that we have like empirical data about it. In plants specifically, maybe I'm a little bit more discerning, you know? So, yeah. Is this Brian's... Is this my clickgate? Oh, shit! Chat! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put this... Oh, my God, this plant was not supposed to be on screen that long. Holy shit, you just saw the plant's crazy bits. Oh, no! Oh, no! Wait! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh! Dress to Impress! Pose 18! Was that good? Was that good? All right, let me put the poll up. All right, Fibonacci sequence. See, I really thought the chat was going to lean into these weird ones a little bit more. Fibonacci, but I'm enjoying the random characters as well because I'm learning about franchises that I'm not too familiar with also. Fibonacci sequence in plants. Are y'all going to smash or pass this? Go ahead, vote. Do your thing. Hot plant, but not hot lettuce. It's not the plant that's hot. It's the Fibonacci sequence that occurs within it. If you had said the heat that occurs inside of warm lettuce, then I think that you might have had more people on your side. Because then the concept of the heat that was created within the lettuce might be more enticing than the lettuce itself. It's concepts versus objects. Concepts are always hotter. Pose 28 chat. Everyone do. Yeah, Pose 28. That's the name. It's funny when you remember that the flower is actually the genital. Dude, holy crap. I can't believe that flower is that well endowed, if you know what I'm saying here. Yeah, there is also not temperature hotness. Very true. Who got a concept of a hear me out? Smash, the Fibonacci sequence in nature. Yeah, it's pretty good. Twitch won't even let me open the poll. Dang, guess I'm still typing my votes. Guess so. So sorry. But it's good to have you here. All right, my weird little gremlins. Feel free to drop some more. Some more of your Smasher passes. Christina's Vlogs, thank you for the reminder to chat, to take your meds, supplements, vitamins, whatever. It's good to take care of yourself. If you're not doing it, I'm not going to. But we'll give you a little bit of a reminder here and there. So, please take your meds. Some of these are crazy, dude. I hope that some of you keep resubmitting these if I don't pick them, because there is like a number that are kind of good. So... No, I love this. Wait. Hold up. Mainly because I think you're going to have a good reason for defending this one. And I don't even know what this actually looks like. Oh, God, what? Okay, that is pretty nice looking. I'll say it. Ooh, that is kind of good. Wait, hold up. All right, hold up. I got one picked out. All right. Spark. Why is old Basker face type font? Hear me out. Yo, what's up, Mayor? Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. That's a nice looking font, I won't lie. Especially on like a typewriter, like actual typewriter too. I could maybe see this one. This might actually get a smash as a concept for me. This is a good serif font. Yeah. That's a good font. Yeah, I see the vision. Merm, you... As a graphic design artist, I agree with this. Yeah. It's a fine font. Yeah. It is really nice look. Like that. Like, look at the way that it does, like, symbols. That's nice. I like, God, just like, it is old school. It's got this, like, classic vibe to it. But I'm not here to argue on your behalf, Spark. Why? Why? Am I wrong? I don't know. I'm not you. So you typing a verb that you're doing, I don't know. It's well-educated, but not pretentious. Little gray at the temples, but still has whimsy. Ooh, I like that. So you like the idea of it's timeless and classic, but it's still, like, got that pop of joy. It's got that energy to it that, like, could relate to anybody. And it's not pretentious, but it's someone that, it's a font that you would be able to sit at the park with on a park bench and, like, talk about whatever with while there's, like, a cool breeze. I think, yeah, I might be sold as well. So, this font's been around the block. And are we slut-shaming the font? No, we're not. Okay? Everyone should use this font. It brings the font joy. All right? So, still has the inner child, the sparkle in the eye. Ooh, I like that. Almost, you know what? You should probably write. You should write. Old Basker face type font. All right, smash or pass, chat. You get 1 minute to vote. Hit it up. Yeah, no slut shaming, just stating it has experience. It hasn't succumbed to capitalism yet. It's still got that whimsy. Yeah, you can tell that this is a font with hobbies. This is a font that always has an interesting story to tell at a party. This is a font that is, you know, has a refined palate, but also wouldn't turn its nose up at a burger. You know? This might be a clean sweep. Oh, yeah, I gotta vote. It's not a clean sweep. Wow, actually. So, this font is of beekeeping age. Past some of the letters are bad for me to read. That's fair. But as we were talking about before, does not every good thing have some of its own flaws? Nothing is infallible. Maybe those are a little bit of texture from its past, that it's still not hidden away, but incorporated to make itself the whole that you see here today. Not whole with a H, but a whole with a W. There you go. It would bore me in bed. Wild. Ooh. Well, we had a couple very vocal critics of this font, but overall it did win in a landslide. Wild. All right. Chat, you know what time it is. Use your old Basker face font to write your hear me outs in the chat. Get going. Oh, God. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, I have a clarifying question before I put this up on the screen. Oh, is this okay? Hoodie, I have to ask you something. You said heated bench seats. Do you mean like a seat that like has built-in heating? Because I found images of that. Or do you mean just like a random bench that someone else was sitting on? That then, like, they got up and the moment they did, you just ran over like a little freak and sat where their butt cheeks had warmed it up. Bus bench. Okay, so you mean like, oh yeah, hey, this person just got off the bus and their ass cheeks warmed the bus seat. I just pull up a random bus seat then. And that warm seat on your ass was the thing that did it for you. That was the sensation, the vibe, whatever. This is your... They're a thing in Canada? Oh, they actually have it? You mean like they have like the button like you do in like a car that would heat up the seat. Okay, so not someone else's sweaty ass warming up the seat and then you sitting in it and being like, smash. Like it more of a, the button heats the seat and then these all have the technology in them to be warm and emulate the sensation of someone else's ass cheeks heated up before. Got it. Okay. I prefer the seats being cold, actually. Really. American buses are so sad. They really are, though. All right, so the concept of a heated bus seat. All right, Hoodie, explain. Explain. They have better dental. At the end of the day, though, you did say bus seat as your clarifier, which means that this is a public bus where multiple other people's asses were there. Heated seats feel like you pissed yourself. I won't lie, when I went to Japan and sat on a heated toilet seat the first time, it freaked me the hell out. I was like, oh my god, did the person who used this before me, did they just have like a really hot, sweaty butt? That's disgusting. I don't want to deal with that. But then I found out that like a lot of toilet seats there, you just hit a button and it heats it up. Keep booty and coochie warm in winter. I don't know, man. This is your hear me out. You need to defend this. Defend her honor. What are you doing? You can't just put her in front of an angry, hungry, rabid group of people and then let her die. I use my car seat warmers as a heating pad, so honestly, yeah. I am now driving a car that has heated seats. You hit the button and it warms up the seat in the winter, and it is so good. Or like if my back hurts. So in the winter it'd be a lifesaver. So it's like, hey, sorry, I know that you want to get frisky in the bedroom right now, heated bus seat, but it's not the season for it. You know that there's frisky season and there's non-frisky season, right? The heat is already there. Y'all haven't experienced a warm and toasty seat in negative 40 degrees Celsius weather before. It revs my engine. All right, Hoodie, you made your point. You made your point. Yeah, not pizza season. It's never pizza season, apparently. It's just drug front season. Genuine question, can I submit a YouTube videos to Hear Me Out? I can share with a mod, and I promise it's so asame. No, because then that would be an exception to the rules, and then I'd have to allow everyone to do it. You have to operate on the same metric as everyone else with a single still image and a really well thought out defense. I won't allow additional elaboration unless it comes from you. All right, chat. A poll. Heated bus seat. Oh, what is your desire, chat? Are you smashing upon it, or are you passing upon it? You know? We'll see. There we go. It's a smash for the right season. Sad but heard. Listen, it's all about what am I going to look up? What am I going to show on my screen? And that's all you get. And then how are you going to defend it? That's all you get. Listen, this is good practice for when all of you are inevitably arrested for your freakish takes. So, smashing upon it is a different question. That's not what I meant. Like, are you going to be upon the smash button or be upon the pass button? That's what I meant. That heated bus seats are a seasonal fling. It's a summer camp romance. Good lord. Good lord. But a heated smash. A heated. Wait, what? What are you saying? Try again. I need to know what you're trying to say. I think I understand what you're saying. A heated bus bench would go hard. Smash would go hard. A heated smash bench. Oh my god. I've been in Chicago in the bitter cold. A heated bus seat would have me ready to go. All right, Smash won by a lot, actually. Hoodie, I'm surprised. I am 1,000,000,000% surprised by that submission getting that much traction. All right, chat. It's back to just me. It's time for your worst, I guess. Keep going. Keep going. Let's see what you bring up. What ways can you scar our minds here? Because, my goodness, dude. My goodness. Please look at... Oh, I thought you were making an actual request. No, I'm not. Because you asked please. Everyone else is rude. And you gotta fit the theme of just being terrible all the time. Also, that said, Smash for me personally. But, what is this, dude? What? I can't show some... first off, just real quick, by the way. Hey, what's up, Elijah? Welcome to the stream. Make sure, again, it's something I can actually show on stream. Big heads up, I know that some people stream the game, but I'm just not going to put that on screen. I've seen 2 people now say put up the character Mara from the Persona series. Like, you're so clever. Like, I haven't been playing Persona games since I was, like, 21. And have seen Mara in so many different iterations. Mara is just a penis with tentacles growing out of it, okay? That's a cold take. I can't show it on stream either because it's the focus of what we're doing versus it being just a random character in a game. But also, it's a cold take. Y'all are clearly... You are not friends with enough Persona fans. You are not friends with enough Persona fans. If you need to know what Mara from Persona looks like, literally just Google Mara from Persona, and you'll see. But yeah, we can't do that one on stream, especially in the context of Smash or Pass. But I will say this: cold take, actually cold take. So there was another one though that I did want to do, so I'm gonna do this real quick. Because this one, I think I could see a case made for this. I think I could see a case made for this, but it's going to really, again, be up to the person defending it. Lincoln. Adirondack chairs. What's going on? Yeah, Wheelo, no, I appreciate the effort, but something that already looks like a wiener, it's a cold take on the internet. I'll say it. There's people, I've seen some depraved things said about Mara from Persona on the internet. From some people who are like, I'm not even into the other Personas. Okay, what? Why? Explain your reasoning, all right? Those fuck, as in fuck up my back. Yeah, I feel you. The lumbar support and... I said I was going to start reading things in my brain before I started reading them out loud, and clearly I lied. Sid, welcome on in. Welcome. I like a good Adirondack chair every now and then, but I have to, like, be in the mood. Which I guess kind of is, yeah, maybe kind of hot. Pass for me, I can never get comfy sitting in those chairs. All right, Lincoln. That's not a defense. That's just you being weird. What's your defense? Why the vibe of this specifically? You described an action that would make anything theoretically sexual, which is not the point of a hear me out. Hate when I sit in the chairs, I slide backwards. I'm so short, I always slide into the end of it. You know? They're deep chairs, you know. See, Merm's got the right idea there. There we go. I want to say pass because it's a bit hard on the back. Let Lincoln speak. Lincoln's saying nothing of note. So there's something inherently sexual about them. That's a defense. That by itself works. Adding things to the thing that you're trying to pose, though. Man, I can tell you weren't a part of the debate club. Anyway, chat, you have your reasonings from the original offender here in the chat. Adirondack chairs. This seems to be very divisive. There's some of you that have some really strong reasoning for not. So I'm actually super, super interested to see if this is a pass or a smash. Pay attention to your choices in the poll. Maybe they've swapped around. We'll see. The sliders in the seat is the hot part. It's so satisfying. See, yeah, Mouse has got, there we go. Mouse has got the right idea as far as like making a good defense for a weird unhinged hear me out. Because I'd be like, oh, the divot. Yeah, actually kind of, you know, it's functional. Yeah, also unique. Yeah, I could kind of see it, you know. That's the vibe. That said, I'm passing. It's a chair. Also got a sexy silhouette. There we go. Boom. It's an outdoor cuck chair. Why for cucking specifically? That would, oh God, I feel like that would be like not that great of a chair for that. The way it embraces you, that's a solid defense right there. That could have almost made me change my mind. But I've sat in 1,000 of these because again, if we used to go camping all the time, it's not, I don't even really like the design of them that much. I'm sorry to everybody who loves it. Glad you like them. I do. So, yeah. It's a chair as if you didn't vote to smash the AMC recliners, you loser? What? Okay, last time I defend one of your choices. Last time I'm like, yeah, Mouse has got a point. Mouse, you never have points. Ever. I've never seen you have one. There are chairs... God, some of the things I have to read with these eyes. Good Lord. Good Lord. Thank you, chat, I guess, for running to Lincoln's defense. You made better, more compelling arguments than the OG poster. Sometimes people jump in with the assist alley-oop. All right. Chat, go ahead. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Let me know. Oh my God, we're gonna have a hell of a night. We are going to have a hell of a night. Good God. Oh boy. All right, I'm curious about this one. I'll say it. Oh, Glitter got again. Unfortunately, X-Men character, Marvel character, bit of a cold take just because he's a villain. Unfortunately, X-Men character with like metal tentacle hands. Not a real hear me out. There are so many Marvel fans out there. That's all I'll say. There's so many Marvel fans out there. It's not a hear me out if it's a popular take. That's what I'll say. It is not a hear me out if it's a popular take. And Omega Red from X-Men is I have seen enough people talk about. Like oh boy. Conventionally attractive weird villain. Also, Sydney May, thank you for the 57-month resub. Thank you. Hear me outs, for those of you not as familiar with the concept, are things that are right on the cusp of being divisive enough that someone would go, why, dude? I don't understand. All right. Paxton, the question mark. I'm actually really curious. It took me a while there because I was trying to find one that was like kind of curvy. I can kind of get it from the silhouette, but I want to hear your reasoning. Hit me with it. Let me know. Let me know why the question mark specifically. Curvy and mysterious. That is compelling as shit, honestly. Curvy and mysterious chat. If this walked into a bar, bouncing around on the little like ball that makes up its bottom section, showing its curves. Is that for you? Is that... And everything, you'd be like, oh my God, I must be the most interesting human being alive. Because you'd be talking a question mark, right? And everything that they asked you would be a question. You'd be like, hey, what brings you in here? And they'd be like, well, what brings you in here, handsome? Or beautiful? Or other word that makes you feel good about yourself? And you'd be like, just drifted in the other night. For what? Just a little work thing. Well, what do you do for work? And then boom, that's question mark. I'm feeling that. All right, chat. I think the point's been made. Question mark. Smash or pass? 1 minute to vote with your big voting hands. And if you don't have big voting hands, I'm sorry, you're going to have to use the silly little workaround in the chat where you type /vote1 or /vote2. Because small multi-billion-dollar website. Smash but only once, she would ask too many deep questions and then fall into existential dread. Yeah, it'd be like a really tough like morning after where you're just like, oh shit, I kind of trauma dumped there a little bit, huh? Man, I really overshared a bit too much. Good God. It would get old with the interrogation. Fair. We have a decent number of passes, but mainly Smash going right now. Smash, but I would leave confused. You'd be thinking about her all day, and it'd be like in the cartoons where you get like 3 question marks swirling around on the top of your head while you're walking around, just scratching your head, thinking a little hard. Do we say our hear me outs here, or is there a thing on Discord? You say it here when I call for them. If the hook is the flare... Hey guys, remember when I said twice now this stream I was going to start reading things in my head before I started reading them out loud? And I started... Great. Anime fangirl, welcome. We all knew that wasn't happening. It's a valid point. You can't just look at a shape and call something about it a flared base. I mean, that's kind of the point of tonight. But also, my God. All right. Hit me with them, chat. It is so easy to dislike the things that I've come up with as content. Ah, dude. Good lord. Sid once told me burps have a flared base. Explain this, since Sid's in chat. What could you possibly mean by that? Oh my god. Oh, Glitter got, because I feel bad that I had to like nix 2 of yours. I'm actually going with this one. I need to look up the specific one you're talking about though. So come up with a good defense, but I like that. All right. Oh yeah, R.F. Kuang's book. Hold up. Let me get a good picture of it. Ooh, that's pretty nice, I'll say. All right, Glitter Goth. The sprayed edges of R.F. Kuang's book, Catabasis. Why? Explain. It looks nice, though, I'll say. That's, I mean, I wish I got a, like, more detailed picture, but it's looking real nice. Also, Mouse, I am reading the explanation for why farts have a flared base, or burps have flared base. Oh, God. Because it was trapped. The way a burp feels like a flared base. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. That insinuates that people have no problem getting their burps out. Well, never mind. Love a sprayed edge. You got fire, water, put out the fire, and a portal. Okay. I can see the vision. I can definitely see the vision. Finish the thought. You, listen, play Mad Libs. You're filling in the blanks, okay? Go ahead and vote on sprayed book edges. Think of the hottest sprayed book edges that you can think of. And then you have 1 minute to smash or pass these things. Who's called it math smut? There you go. Shredlord, thank you for the follow. Yeah, vote 1 to vote smash, vote 2 to vote pass. Those are the things that need to happen if your chat window is giving you a pain in the butt. So, Denny was mentioned by R.F. Kuang at a writing camp this summer. That's actually wild. That's pretty dope. What's up? It's your guy, Skinny Penis. I get it. It's a forbidden love because you want to display the pages, but it's so taboo to show books page side out and not spine. I like that. That's actually good for a hear me out. That actually is actually a very good defense. That's actually wild. I can't believe y'all came up with that. Good thinking. Phoebe, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Have a great trip. Have a good time with your family. Enjoy the VOD on YouTube, for sure. All right. Smash won by a landslide, by the way. Holy crap. That is unreal. I actually didn't think that one was going to actually win out that hard. I thought some people were going to be like, I'm pretty indifferent about books and whatever. But instead, Glitter Goth, good one. All right, go ahead. Makes books more exciting. You just run, every now and then you run your finger. It's like the risk of running your finger along the pages and maybe getting a paper cut. Like that. I know a not small number of people whose bookshelves are almost all edges out because they're pretty. Good! Because honestly, who the fuck cares about like a weird fake social rule about you have to display books this way, right? So, like, who cares, right? Oh, God. Oh, what is this? Okay. I need to know. All right. Chrissy wrote, analog oscilloscopes. So, why is this your hear me out? An analog oscilloscope. What? How? Please hit us with the defense. Why are people... Jenna, hello, by the way. Why are you writing Smash immediately? You have no idea. You have no idea. What if the most cursed reasoning for this being on a Hear Me Out is said out loud? Here. What if I have to read this defense and it breaks me entirely? No, I get it. Okay, well, you said heated bus seats, so... I actually used that in college, 10 out of 10. You're like, I actually have a history with this device. So, nice rolly and clicky buttons and the wavelengths. Ah, voltage yummy. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's wild. Oh, mouse, mentored. Oh my god, not mentioned, mentored. That's sick. That's wild. By R.F. Kuang. I almost bought an R.F. Kuang book the other day, but my backlog is so long. I still have to finish Spark's book, and then I have like 3 other books that I'm reading as well. All right. Smash or pass on the, this thing. Analog oscilloscope. That was a good defense as well, Chrissy. 1 minute. There you go. I want to push the button so bad. I do feel like tactily that would be like really, really nice feeling. For sure. All right. Buttons and wavy lines. So yeah, lots of little things, knobs to twist. Sure. Oh, God. Having a massive backlog does not stop me from buying books. Yeah, see, I'm trying to get away from that. Morgan and I are really trying to practice a lot of, like, we've always been very mindful about our consumption, but especially now while, like, the economy is in the toilet and everyone is just struggling all the time, not buying unnecessary things whenever possible, for sure. And it's like, I have a whole bookshelf of books that I have never read that I really want to read, and I have, like, 1 million books on my Kindle that I have out from Libby that I need to read, so I gotta just get to those. Backlog of shame, you know? Seems like those dials have a good tactile feel. Cranking those knobs would crank mine. Why have I allowed this? Why did I allow any of this to fucking happen, dude? A little bit closer than what the very vocal people in chat were saying about this one, but it still won the Smash. So, yeah, that was certainly a sentence. Chat, let's go. We love the nice rolly and clicky buttons. All right. Good lord. Go ahead, chat. Ah, good god. Good god. Also, Spark, I meant to say, I got deeper into your book. I really like the banter that you put in your writing. I really like the way that you write banter. I think it's fun. It's like whimsical and fun and very sarcastic without being like hammy. I've really enjoyed reading your characters. All right, this is kind of similar to something that we saw, that we saw the other night that needed a really, really big explanation as to why this particular thing. So, Nettles, the chevron alignment sign, the little signs that are around, like, the bends on, like, really bendy roads. Why? Why this thing? What's going on here? Let's examine your brain for the internet to see. I see the vision How? You haven't heard a single thing Nettle said. Those scare me. These freak me out. Every time I'm driving and I'm like, oh, they put these up because someone flew off the road at 80 miles an hour and died in a ditch. Like, instant love? Personally, it's because it's the first sign I learned in driver's ed, so I have an emotional attachment. It's like a puppy love moment. Okay, no, I get that. Okay, so for you very personally, this is a, the vibe of this is the smash. Yeah. They keep you safe. That's actually a great point, Paxton. Yeah, they do keep you very safe. Oh, man. Especially on the, like, old back, dark country roads where you, like, might be not, you know, be driving in a car where, like, headlights aren't, like, the best. Yeah. Okay, I kind of see it from that angle. Not doing it for me. I think there's, like, some better signs out there that give me a little bit more of a jolt, you know? So, as you see several of these in a row, it's like, damn, you got my attention. You're like, oh, not an only child, actually quadruplets. Is that what you're trying to say? Because that's insane. Not Mins. See, I read one in my head without reading it out loud, chat. I read it in my head without reading it out loud. I saved you all. Not all heroes wear capes, chat. Anyway. We're gonna vote on the fucking chevron alignment sign. What in the world? Smash past 1 minute, you go crazy. Vote away. Good job, Brian. Proud of you. Yeah, listen. The ADHD executive dysfunction was destroying me today, but I'll be damned if I can't filter some things that I read through my brain first before I start saying them out loud. You know? I like to go faster when I see them. It might be a brat thing for me. It seems like a large portion of chat was not convinced, by the way. They were like, you know what? Let Nettles have this. Nettles has a very, very deep-seated attachment to the sign due to a personal backstory, which is very sweet. Might have moved some people, but my God. It's okay to pass, chat. It's a smash in my heart. Yeah, more for you. This is your love story, Nettles. Truly. So, yeah, Shredlord, I could have guessed the ADHD diagnosis just from how you're typing. Twitch did not like the somewhere headphones joke I was going to type, and I understand and respect that. All right, chat. Feel free to do the thing you've been doing all night. Good Lord. I'm ready. And by ready, I mean, last time I had to talk to Penny partway through the stream. So, I had to talk to Penny partway through this thing. So, oh, God. Some, like, really fucking crazy ones. Wait, what is this? Wait, I have to. There's just a lot. Oh, my God. What the fuck? There's...
He only likes her because
what
she's old.
is happening, bro? Shira?
Rhythmic astigmatism.
Get that astigmatism out of here. We're ableist, remember? Thank you, Shira, for the 89-month resub. Thank you so much. Entering month 2. Wait, that was only 2 months ago that Ina dropped by and just gave a bunch of people year-long subs. Wild. Thank you so much to Ina again for the generosity, Shira. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Welcome on in. Yeah, let's all make fun of it. Everyone point and laugh at it. All right. First off, so I've never even heard of this thing. So this is new to me as well. What the fuck is this, dude? What? Where is this even located? All right, hold up. I'm getting a good picture of it because we need like the full body. All right, Ace of Snakes, please defend your choice of, what was it called? Lenin Remade in Hydra is the name of the sculpture. It is the body of Lenin, the like Russian leader, with Hydra, like it looks like roses coming out of its head. But specifically the statue. Like, what? You know what? Hell yeah is a crazy thing to write in chat right now. We have no idea what's going on here. 7 rose toys. No! No! That's too many! That's enough slices! It's connecting with me? It's in Romania? Okay, I find it neat. It's in Romania. Chat's doing a lot of the heavy lifting here as far as defending this choice, because wild, dude. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep after Mika's birthday activities last night, and I pulled a muscle evil style and cannot move normally, so I'm kind of delirious, but still hashtag living. Mika does kind of have an AoE influence of evil around her, so that does not surprise me at all. But that said, I hope y'all had a lot of fun. I saw some of the pictures in Kat's close friend stories. How Okay, let me read this in my head. I don't know. Probably for the statue, which specifically the statue, which was the concept brought up. Probably not super. Like, all right, I don't care. I know what I'm voting for. Read my message, I dare you. See, I'm getting good at screening my calls, chat. I'm getting good. All right, we are voting here. It was fabulous, except when Mika cheated at large wall Scrabble. Like I said, aura of evil. It's like an AoE effect around her. Good lord. All right, we're voting on the Lenin remade in Hydra statue in Romania. 1 minute to vote. What the fuck is this one? This is actually wild. And then chat immediately being like, we don't even have to hear Ace of Snakes. Smash immediately. Here's 10 reasons why. Actually, we're getting married. So. Still Lennon pass. Okay, and even with all of that, chat, even though Smash is winning by 10 votes right now, a large portion of the chat was not convinced by the enthusiasm that many of you were showing here. Because, oh my god. The no face would freak me out. We do have a large number of monster smoochers in this community who are okay with not having a face. So, you're going to see them being pretty loud around you, around things that don't have faces. I'll just warn you. So, I don't need a face. What the freak, y'all? Disloyal? Listen, chat needs to bring good lawyers to their arguments. So, there you go. Smash won. Not by as much as I was. Again, the consensus in chat seemed a little bit more unanimous, but it didn't get there. I prefer no faces, to be honest. I have facial blindness. It really is about what's in the soul. That's what you're talking about, right? No other parts of the anatomy. You get to know people through their soul. Yeah. That's definitely what we're going to be talking about with that during this night. All right. Hit me with some ideas. But you know what's wild is I probably should do an incognito browser because what my search history is now very cooked. Like, truly. So, like... Okay, some of you are insane, actually. So, some of you are insane. All right. Okay, am I, maybe I'm behind. But Cam, I'm locking in yours because what is Booba from Booba and Kiki? Like, what is... Explain? Which one is Booba? Which one is Kiki? I don't know what this reference is. Oh my god, Kiki and Booba? Do you not know Booba? I don't know Booba and Kiki. It's a concept? A quick rundown so that other people are as uninformed as me also are on the same page. The reference is to this? I have to BRB because dog needs out and everyone needs meds and wet food. All good, Gray Lady. We'll be here when you get back. I hope that all goes very smoothly, by the way. I also do not know this concept. Becca, thank you. Up top. Let's go. Heck yeah. Do you immediately know which, what Booba and Kiki are out of... Oh, yeah! I get it. So the concept of being to identify which one is Booba, which one is Kiki. So the concept of, like, if I were to label this, because language and linguistics are so interesting and baked into our DNA at this point, that sometimes you say a word and you go, yeah, this thing fits this word. Even though I was never taught that, I just inherently know it. So that is what this is. So, yeah, based on the sound of the words, what would I say was Booba, what was Kiki? Right is Booba, left is Kiki, is how I would do it. Is that how most people do it, or wrong? So, and yes, I am right. First time Booba Kiki. Dude, I just have that inherently baked into my DNA, just like the rest of you. So, it's stuff like Boba. Well, but Booba, like, man, everyone, that just entices more people. Cam, you said, Boba, Booba. So-called free thinkers when Booba and Kiki. First time Booba Kiki. Let's go. Yeah, Kiki, a skinny legend. Booba, a curvy queen. Okay. And then the concept of the fact that we know which one is which without ever being taught that. Okay. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I think I met them at the lesbian bar. Yeah, we know people who are these concepts. Right. Okay. No, Cam, I get it. I get it. Okay. So, chat. Booba and Kiki, smash pass 1 minute. I might actually throw a smash in on this one. I like it. I dig it. That linguistics that are historically baked within our like DNA that way, from just like routine practice. Language serves us. It becomes a part of evolution. It becomes a part of inherent human nature. Those types of things. That was sexy to me. I was a big fan of that stuff. That's why I took like 1 million linguistics classes when I was in college, because like that stuff's really neat. It's inherently within us. So that got me. That little lesson right there, I understand. I get it. That's a smash for me. So I feel like I would be a third wheel in the relationship. Yeah, is that a toxic throuple at that point? Like, are we gonna be seeing a little bit of like toxic codependency between Kiki and Booba there? So Booba could take Booba could take it. Kiki would tap out. As a teacher, I love linguistics. Jessa, let's go. Let's go. Still crying over the phrase first time Booba Kiki. Why? It was what happened. You witness history, you know? All right. It's ethical non-monogamy. I'm a Booba myself. Fair, fair. Oh my god. All right. Chat, I like that one. That was fun. That brought us together. Now let's see if there's something that's more divisive. Most of chat smash. Only 5 passed. Wild, actually. Only 5. Alone on their island. That's fine. That's okay. Feel free. Feel free to drop your little freaky ideas in here. Again, I'm trying to give a little space to people who haven't gone yet. But we'll see. Wait a second. Wait, specifically this guy? I can see why this would be a hear me out because of a number of different factors. But, all right, Brookie. Fred from SpongeBob, the My Leg guy. Why Fred? We have a little bit of freakiness going on because of cross-species stuff. The cartoon characters in SpongeBob are not necessarily drawn conventionally attractive in any way, shape, or form. Except for handsome Squidward, which is why that's even a joke. Also, this dude is always screaming. His voice is so buttery. Who cares? So's mine. Like, and I'm a weirdo. Everyone just thinks I'm weird. He's a little pathetic. Hot. So are you. That's the point I'm making. I also just yell stuff randomly and have an okay voice. He's a screamer. If that's your thing, yeah, that would probably be part. Back to pathetic men. Oh yeah. Some may say that because he breaks his legs so often, he couldn't do much. But on the contrary, one might say he can handle a lot. Oh my God. I was not ready for it, Brookie. I was not ready for you to bring the heat with the defense. Actually, the pathetic men got me. Some people like their men pathetic and screaming, which is so fair. Men deserve to feel pathetic every now and then, especially with what they do to the rest of us. Oh my God. But insane. Actually insane. This guy screaming my pelvis went, no, no. Trying to cook with an argument suitable for the energy in the studio. Brookie, you killed it. Loud twink. Oh, God, dude. Incredible. Actually, man, chat cooking the way they've been cooking tonight. Actually popping the hell off. Oh, too good. Need a man who might cry after, but not in a sad way. He's just overwhelmed. Oh, he's in touch with his feelings, but, like, maybe he's in the middle of the healing portion of therapy where everything sets him off. And you're just like, oh, poor buddy. You're going to be so great in, like, 4 months, but, oh, yeah. Like, I dig it. Oh, God, that's so funny. Where it's not, yeah, he's not sad. He's not like, oh my God. It's like I just want to let you know that last night, you know, a lot of people look at me weird since I broke my leg. And you treated me like a fish. Like, oh God. All right. Fred from SpongeBob. Smash pass. All right. 1 minute. You saw the fish inside, past the cast. I can't believe y'all are selling me like this. This is the whole point. Some of you are discovering aspects about yourself, some layers that you didn't know. Yeah, that guy. Like, some of you are discovering some layers about yourself. Merm, you cannot write the phrase. Legally, it's actually against the law for you to write, rev up those jorkers. Rev up those jorkers. I hate that. I hate that I did that for you. I never watched SpongeBob as a kid. I still know this guy. Passers, lock your doors. Mouse with the threats. Unbelievable. Are Magic the Gathering characters in the same school as comic characters? Oh, yeah. Well, so here's the thing. Are they conventionally attractive? That's the thought. Do they have a body that you would be able to, like, identify? It's like, God, what? I forgot the name of the one character. She has, like, the big, like, I can't even describe her. Phyrexia, I think. Like, Phyrexia, right? Looks kind of freaky, but has, like, the standard cliche, like, curvy woman body, right? Does not count as a hear me out. Like, has the equipment, right? If they're conventionally attractive, though, or if they're not conventionally attractive, though, and it's like, oh, yeah, the freaking Sliver Queen from Magic the Gathering, I'd be like, oh, that's a hear me out, because what the hell do you mean? So, I gotta pass. I can't be with someone who cries more than me. I cry a lot. Yeah, the trauma feeds into the other trauma and makes you just both more traumatized. It's like when Morgan and I both have a depression day, like one of the things we'll do is we'll be like, oh my God, we're both having like terrible depression. Like one of us has got to change, you know? That's the way that it is. So... I can't think of a femme hear me out because every woman is beautiful and an instant cold take. Fang, are you 6'1" by any chance? Because that was probably the best take of the night. Yeah, you're right. They made her look more like a human woman over time. It makes me so mad. I know, right? Like, Elish Norn. There we go. Thank you. It's really funny. Elish Norn is canonically voiced by my friend Kaylee. Kaylee McKee. It's really wild. So... I have a femme hear me out. Murm, if someone could make it work, it's you. For sure. All right. Here we go. Hit me with them. As long as I exercise my debate skills. Oh my God, Brookie, you nailed that. That is going to be on your mod review, by the way. By the way, those of you who are coming in a little bit late, I'm still reading a bunch of these because what the shit, dude. But those of you coming in a little bit late, start taking pictures of your pets. Because we're going to be doing the assigning your pets jobs stream sooner than later. Because I think that's going to be cute and fun. And we're all going to get to be like, aw, look at everybody's cute pets. And we're going to see the cute pets. And then everyone in chat's going to be like, I think that dog would be a lawyer. And I'm going to be like, well, I'm going to assign this dog as a cashier at Walmart. Stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I had to Google this one because I've straight up never seen this character. I'm going to put up this screenshot just because it's so fucking cursed. And I've never seen this movie or property, but this is a pretty cursed screen cap. I'm assuming is actually from the movie, and if it's not, and I'm just putting up like fan porn on the screen accidentally, then you're welcome. You're welcome. What can I say? You're welcome. Give me 1 second here. Fanny, Sydney May, Aunt Fanny from Robots. She's really ladybug shaped. Is this actually in the movie? Does he actually bone her? This is a cold take? Has this been done by the internet? Why this picture? It was like the second one on Reddit. Ice cold? Okay. All right, Sydney May, sorry. I wasn't familiar with the source material. Chat has vetoed you. Sorry. Aunt Fanny, many people have dreamt in erotic ways about Aunt Fanny. Actual screenshot? She's in Pixar mom territory. She looked like she was shaped like a bug, so it's kind of like, oh, I can kind of see it. Also, you need to watch Robots. It's so funny, and Robin Williams is there. Yeah, it's weird. I know he's in the movie. I just have literally never locked in. So the internet's already done Aunt Fanny. Sorry, City May. Everyone's already horny for this character. All right, chat, go again. Lock and Load. It's an amazing movie. I've heard really good things about the movie. I just have not. So, gosh. I fucking love this movie. We're gonna go to a different movie real quick. Very, very excited about this. Thank you, Jeff, for answering any questions about pronouns. Shira said the golden scissors from the movie Us. This movie is amazing, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Really good. This scene, obviously no spoilers, but frickin' so good. The golden scissors specifically. Sure, you can't just write raw next and not have an explanation. Also, you're my child, so I'm not allowed to hear. Someone else is going to have to read whatever Shira writes. I can't. My actual, honest-to-God child I raised from an egg. All right? So, yeah, chat, if you want to share your pronouns in chat, feel free to do so. Obviously, very open to LGBTQ plus identities and such. Non-gender or gender non-conforming identities, etc. Very welcome here. Me, myself, being gender fluid. If you joke around and get weird about it, we'll just fucking backhand you into the moon. So, there you go. And also, we have the pronouns extension, which makes it easier. So, some of you sharing, I get to see it twice, which is pretty cool. I like that. Just look at them. This is Diva. This is Puss. I need her. You know what? I did see like a number of other pictures of these without someone holding them, where you could get like a better look. Here, let me pull them up. If this makes a more compelling argument for people in the chat. There we go. Those are the golden scissors from Us. I feel like the scissors are a class above me. They do seem like they'd like treat me okay in private, but like out in public they'd be a little bit cold. Like if we walked down the red carpet together or something, they like would only very lightly put their hand on the small of my back, not do like the full like arm around the waist thing. I'm kind of getting that. And so I get why some people like that. So yeah. With absolutely immediately. I understand the vision, but pass. Yeah, that's fair. Shinier in the movie, don't believe how dull this photo made them out to be. That's fair. They are way shinier. They are much more glossy than matte, for sure. So, there we go. We're going to do a poll. Beckett, you can't just write things like, you can't write, this is new bottom surgery. Where's the obvious sapphic jokes about, scissors? By the way, if you haven't seen Us, amazing movie. So good, dude. All right, smash or pass. Ready, go. Boom. I've been making those jokes. I'm sorry, I can't see past the misspelled all caps letters you're writing. I'm gonna scroll up and actually read some of your jokes. All right, just because every time you do this, and then you go, oh, I'm the victim, I've been ignored, oh, I'm mouse, oh, so what a hard oppressed life I live, and then I'm throwing you a bone, okay? So now there's proof, live on stream, also archived in the VOD forever, that I'm actually nice to you and that you're the offender. I'll keep making the joke about Shira being sapphic and wanting to bang scissors until Brie acknowledges how funny I am. But you're talking about my kid! Time out. Time out forever. Mods, can we ban Mouse for like 12 years? 12 years. Alright? So, I'm a victim this time, you hate me. Whoa, okay, very divisive, tied right down the middle, split down the center. Kind of like scissors would do to you. So, there it is. First tie ever. 15 people are now in Shira's hit list, by the way. So, listen, Becca, or God damn it. Now I'm doing the thing that, like, growing up, like, my mom would do to me. Sometimes she'd get, like, so angry at me, she'd get flustered and call me by, like, one of her, like, brother's names or something. I'm doing that to y'all. Like, you're my, like, misbehaving children. And I was gonna call Jenna Becca accidentally there, because you know, saying no to banning mouse for 12 years. 12 years is on the clock, though. It's there on back order. Eventually, it's gonna arrive, and you're gonna just suddenly be like, oh, whoa, I can't type in here. And then you're gonna be like, that's okay, I'll try again, like, tomorrow. And then it's like several days are gonna pass. And then it's going to be like, oh, a month. Oh, I wonder if I'm unbanned yet. Oh, no, I'm not. And then you're going to randomly, 12 years later, show up again and be like, what if I could type in the twitch.tv/Girbeagly chat? And then you do that, and you're like, oh, I've been unbanned. The ban expired. That's what's going to happen. So, I have to watch chat call you mommy all the time. You can handle a little scissoring. God damn it. I'm so glad that I was progressive and we never had the talk. Oh, God. You're welcome for that sentence. You're grounded. All right, chat. Go ahead. Do your thing that you do. I'm in existential pain. I'm actually, you know what I'm going to do for this round? Because we've been doing this for like an hour and a half now already, which is wild. This stream's making it so difficult to get through my dailies in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I don't think this stream should be anywhere near Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I feel bad that it is. Like, what? You don't need to ground me. I basically ground from this pulled muscle. True. Mouse's 12-year-old Twitch 12-year Twitch ban is crazy. Oh god. Oh my god. Wait. Hold up. Oh, here we go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Hold up. I've made my pick. I made my pick. All right. This is going to be interesting because it's not the character in the photo. It's the thing he's holding. Eliza, welcome to the stream. Thank you for submitting. Thank you for submitting Gambit from X-Men 97, specifically that show. And specifically his cards, though, when the cards are glowing. As they hear me out. So, not this guy. Who cares about this Cajun dude? This that the Cajun dude is holding. Why have you picked these specifically? The glowing cards from X-Men 97. I get it. Purple Magico Burr. Okay. Strong start to your argument, but do we have more? Do we have more for why this is a hear me out? Smash Arena. I do kind of get it. I used to think of funny jokes when I was a teenager, about how Gambit's power would have been really dangerous in intimate situations because he transfers energy into something so much that it becomes explosive because it's full of so much potential energy that's about to become kinetic. And that's his power, which is a really cool one. I thought that was awesome back in the day. So his power making these cards glow, those cards could pin me down. This is like the ectoplasm handprint. Xander, you're actually kind of spiritually very similar, kind of in the same camp. Yeah. Looks tasty, to be honest. Eat, not smash. Oh, God. It takes a little lukewarm, I fear, about the glowing cards. It's specifically the cards. It's the cards as a smash. Not Gambit himself. Not the power that he has, but the cards themselves that they're full of. So, yeah, it's the cards. Yeah, smash. You changed your mind. All right, wait. What did Eliza say? Have you seen when he throws them, how they move, how they zoom? Also purple. So their athletic skill combined with the fact that they are full of explosive energy and then the aesthetic on top of it. You make a compelling case. You do. So you make a very compelling case. All right. Let's see. So, Gambit's cards, not Gambit himself. Gambit's cards from X-Men 97, which, by the way, if you haven't watched, is phenomenal. So good. Morgan and I are in the middle of going through all the old 2000s X-Men movies. They're so atrocious, but they're so fun. And I've been rewatching the old 90s cartoon before I rewatch X-Men 97. But, God, it's a fun show. All right, smash and pass. And X-Men, for those of you who don't know, have always been about civil rights, always been about marginalized people who have been put down and not taken care of by governments or by other citizens who end up falling victim to their bigotry and such. And it's very depressing to watch, but they've always been one of my favorite super teams. They've always had a good message. Stan Lee did that from the start, which is sick. So, I bet that pink magic shit tastes yum. Yeah, that's what Jenna was saying, was like not smash, but eat. Right? Little Starfish, welcome on in. You writing Tingle My Tongue. Oh, sweet cards. Wow, what a thing to write. Secret third option, lick. Starfish gets it. Oh, good Lord. Starfish, hope you're having a good night. Good to see you here. Welcome on in to Hear Me Out. All right, Smash won by a pretty good margin, I gotta say. Holy shit, dude. That one was surprising because that was a very niche, obscure thing that Eliza put forward. All right, chat, go ahead. Drop your things. Oh, God. Good to know there's 19 people with taste. I didn't even vote. I did not even vote. Oh, God. Ooh, wait, hold. This might be... Okay, hold up. I'm gonna... This one's hard to find an image for, but I love the concept, so I'm just gonna pull up a stock image of someone, if that's chill. And then we'll talk about the concept. Jace, you're taking this in a direction that I love. The feeling of falling while you are asleep. Not falling asleep, but when you're asleep, the feeling of falling while asleep, I think is how you wrote it, right? Hard pass. We got some immediate passes. We got immediate smashes. Jace, please explain the feeling of falling while asleep. It freaks me out. I'm a little too freaked out by it, but some of the most exciting stuff scares me, right? Smash, but only once. I hate to agree. You know? I hate that feeling. That is so fair. Smash once for the adrenaline rush. Kind of what I was saying, Jenna. Yeah, kind of where I was going with it, right? That feeling scares me. I think I'm dying for a second. That's fair. That excites some people, right? There's a reason people go like skydiving and such. Little too close to sleep paralysis. That's fair. And that also, like, obviously, like, yeah, the feeling of sleep paralysis is so terrible. It's awful. Hate it. That's part of the fun of it. Yeah, that it's like weird. Like very, very like bizarre, surreal feeling to fall in a dream, right? Or to fall when you're like half awake and like lucid dreaming or whatever. It's exhilarating. I'm an adrenaline junkie. You're free when you fall. You're not actually going to die, but you might. Who knows? I love the mystery. Honestly, that was a really well thought out defense. I like that. That's good. All right. So, yeah, I respect the reasoning, but alas, so sorry. All right. You heard it. You heard the defense. The feeling of falling while asleep already. Smash Pass, 1 minute to vote. That was a good one. I love those ones. Those are really bizarre. It's very fun to talk about those ones. This one I think is probably going to be, it's going to be only for the freaks. I think that there's going to be mainly for the freaks on this one. I think that this is going to be niche, but those of you who say Smash, you know what you like, and that's okay. You know? Again, we don't kink shame here. We kink ask why sometimes. We kink reason out with each other. The feeling is definitely a soft dom. No. But I have to read this for the VOD, YouTube VODsters. I'm doing this for you. All right, VOD frogs, don't ever say that I don't do anything for you. I'm reading Jace's message. The reasoning is, the feeling is definitely a soft dom edging you. Oh, that's too fucking funny, dude. Oh, God. Oh, that's good. Got him? Yeah, that was good. YouTube eating good tonight, yeah. Oh, God. Chat, I am going to call for a communal pee break before we call for more of these because I really do have to pee. I drank a lot of water before stream. I've been trying to stay a little bit more hydrated lately. It's been helping my brain when I have these days where I'm not running on a lot of good sleep. And the stress is up there. So, yeah, big piss hours. Wow. I'm so glad that I have a community that just cheers for that. I'm outside. I can't. Highway Piss Boy's happening one of these days, Hoodie. I'm sorry. It's going to happen. Yeah, wash your hands, you filthy animals. If you've never been here for a communal pee break, it's when I gotta go to the bathroom, so you legally are also now allowed to go use the bathroom. Please wash your hands if you do so. This is a great time to refill your water, to grab a snack, get into comfier clothes. We got an extra day together here. Sunday is leading into Labor Day Monday, so a lot of people don't have work and stuff tomorrow. Some of you do. If you do, I hope, you are getting paid like time and a half, I believe, legally is supposed to be what happens. But we are going to don't give us Bernie, don't do this to me. Oh, are you Merm's biggest op? I have a really good one. Sure, I'm looking forward to it, honestly. But yeah, go ahead and take care of the things that you need to do. Grab a snack, get a drink, take the edge off. I'm not here to judge you, It's the freaking weekend still, technically. I'm working but don't get paid time and a half. Yeah, some of us with those special kind of jobs, right? Don't give us Bernie, thanks. You know what, chat? Let's do a 1 minute poll real quick. Why Bernie? Yes, no. 1 minute, go. Only you can potentially stop Merm or enable Merm. Also, with September starting, another reminder, 5 gifted subs does make Merm be quiet for 5 minutes, which means that you would be potentially free for an entire pee break. If someone does that. And what was it? Xander was explaining like tips actually have more value. What is it? It's like $5 or what was it? $20, something like that, of tips. Do the same thing. Not that I'm pressuring people to give money, just as a potential option to get out of the psychic damage. You should start slowly altering the Bernie image in very minor ways to see if we notice. This is the iPad generation, and I looked up a study earlier today about how most adults now have an 8.5 second attention span, so I'm going to say no. But that would actually be a really funny bit. Maybe it will happen. We'll see. I get scheduled for every holiday and don't get holiday pay, but I have an interview this week. Shayna, fingers crossed for you, because that's shit. That's the worst, honestly. No wide Bernie. Wow. I would notice Shira. I'm your biggest fan. I'm just going to say that. So, all right. $20 tipped is less expensive than gifting 5 subs. So true, Xander. There we go. $20 it makes Merm be quiet, apparently. We are protecting him from pee. All right, I'm going to go. I'm going to go talk to... I think I'm going to go talk to Penny, because y'all writing stuff like that is part of the reason that I I gotta go. Go take care of stuff. Cause what are you, what am I supposed to say? What? Okay. Since people are still awake, what do I say to that? What do I say in response to that? What am I supposed to say? Wait, Hoodie, oh no! I really hope that you did not get on the wrong bus. Oh, God. Brian, if she was a really large oscillating fan, get out of here. Good God. Hoodie, I hope that you're okay. We'll find out in a few minutes. How far out of the way is it going to take you? If you're... Oh, no. You're so opposed to Wide Bernie that you got distracted. This is... Oh, no. Yeah, side quest, apparently. But also, I think it's weird timing that this just proved my point about this community that I've had for years, that I'm very aware of your neurodivergent issues and your ability to pay attention. I know that I could probably for like a year and a half get away with altering, like photoshopping Wide Bernie in weird ways, and no one would notice for like a year and a half. Okay? So... Are we being edged on the pee break right now? No, I'm about to go. I'm concerned about a member of our community. Right, bus? No issue. Okay, thank goodness. Chat, what? You think my self-relief is more important than me caring about a member of this community, a regular here, who regularly writes funny things and then also bribes me monetarily every now and then? You think that my stream of income... What? Who would...
Merm, take a lap.
I don't know who did this. Thank you to the fake Girbeagly who just dropped 20 on the stream. Appreciate that. Merm, apparently you got 5 minutes. Chad, I'm going to try to go to the bathroom quick so that you get the full effects of this. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy your pee break. I'm going to turn up the tunes and yeah, I'll see you when I'm back here. Thank you to whoever did that. That's really nice.
It's just a thought of playing pretend, and I wanna do more than talk. I guess that you can call us friends, but that's not what I want at all. Get into the space I'm in. I wanna do more than talk. I'm feeling conversational. I don't really wanna play it cool. Take this to another level. More than talk. Go ahead and make it so comfortable. So you think you really wanna know, as long as you take this to another level. Skittering on the edge of your shirt, wondering who will make the move first, making me forget I've been hurt. I've never been so bold or reckless. Now we're running out of our words, overturning tables we turn, throwing out the things that I've learned. Cross the line and take my chances. And maybe thinking this is it. Either it's right or wrong, but I've already pictured it. And I wanna do more than talk. Nothing like a crazy risk to give me what I really want. Get into the space I'm in. I wanna do more.
Hello, hi, welcome. I saw someone earlier say that chat was really unhinged tonight, but I actually am going to take the blame for that because I started off stream the sassiest I have in a while, which is just what I do sometimes. So you're just going to have to deal with it. Too bad. But yeah, that I set the standard. I did set the speed. So. All right. Ooh, Hoodie, you might make it back home in time for Fall Guys. Nice. Yeah, we'll be doing some Fall Guys here shortly. We're probably not going to be doing too much more Hear Me Outs, just because we've been doing them for almost 2 hours, and I want to make sure that we get a little bit of Fall Guys in tonight. So thank you to everyone who's contributed. People who don't get their Hear Me Outs read in the Discord, if you are like, oh my God, someone's got to hear this because I have been holding on to this. Feel free to post them. Obviously, like TOS appropriate and everything. But post Hear Me Outs that don't get read in the Discord in the stream content channel. Hopefully everyone's back to hear this, by the way. But if you want to post them in the Hear Me Out channel, or the Hear Me Out, your Hear Me Outs in the stream content channel after stream, that is okay. That's all right. But yeah. Chat was unhinged. I don't feel like it's been much different than normal. Someone said it earlier. I can't remember who. But it's been mostly hinged. Well, I'm not going to trust people who are here contributing to the unhingedness. So, what if I... Oh, boy, Merm. I mean, what if you didn't, though? There is so many timelines out there where you don't. Because, you know, we have, as human beings, this freedom of choice. So... But anyway, chat. Hope you had a good pee break. Hope you got some refreshments. Got into comfy clothes. Kind of just sleepover vibing tonight, obviously. It's like we're at the point of the night where everyone gets giggly and they're like not ready to fall asleep yet, but you're kind of tired and you're just passing around jokes and being goofballs, playing some video games, whatever. Hopefully it's giving you some good energy. Again, the world is not super great right now. There's so many horrible things going on. So it's great to know that there's wonderful people who, like, y'all make me, like, genuinely make me laugh. Like, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for vibing. Thank you so much for just doing what you do, keeping me company. You know, we need a refresher. We do right now from everything. You can't just go. So thank you for being that for each other as well. Really do appreciate it. You took Wide Bernie from me. What am I supposed to do? Life just kind of goes on. Life finds a way. I still have my pee, unfortunately. Well, I'm glad you didn't lose it. So. I'll let everything everywhere all at once. God, almost a perfect movie in my opinion. I'd give it a big 5 out of 5. 4.5 out of 5 at the worst, and that would just be me like looking for things to nitpick. But God, I love that movie. That movie changed my brain chemistry when I saw it. Pete and grabbed a root beer. Nice. Enjoy the root beer. Chat definitely makes me ugly giggle every time I join. I've like true belly laughs lately hanging out here. Like always these days, honestly. Like, and I need them. Like, this is a time in my life where I'm like so stressed out by the shit that, again, I won't dwell on. Y'all know what's going on. But like, holy shit, it's funny here. It's fun. I'm back. What I miss? Not too much. Trying to give chat an out about how unhinged they've been, and then chat has been like, we're not that crazy, actually. We've been pretty well behaved. And I'm like, yeah, sure. I feel like some of you, it's like the you can't smell your own brand thing, where it's like, you're used to operating up at that level, And I'm here processing it all. Waves and waves of new trauma. For me. But for you, you're just like, no, that's, yeah, used to that. That's easy. That's just what oxygen smells like, you know? Almost fair, I guess. Yeah, it's like, if I could give everything everywhere all at once, like a 4.99, I would. And then, like, the 0.01 would be, like, a nitpick of, like, the pacing or something. You can't smell your own what now? Some people cannot smell their own brand. It happens. Things have been pretty tame to me. I got a zero sugar berry freeze Rockstar energy drink earlier. It was so violently neon yellow and stained my skin. I don't know what I put in my body, but fuck it. Listen, we only get one go of this thing. Might as well have fun. Might as well try new things. You name it. All right. Everyone who's back and ready for some more Hear Me Outs. 8's in the chat. You know what to do. Get ready for this doozy. Oh, God. Here for a good time, not a long time. Exactly. We'll open the doors to submissions in 3, 2, 1. Feel free to drop them. By the way, I might be a little bit slower at reading. I did talk to Penny while I was off stream. And it's absorbed she helped me absorb a lot of the psychic damage that I've faced tonight. Good God. So, Ivy, I don't know what that is. What is Thai silencer? What is that? Let me know, and then I'll maybe go with it. Otherwise, there are a lot of good choices here. Holy cow. Oh, God. All right, Merm, if you gotta go. It's a Star Wars. Oh, like a TIE fighter, TIE silent. Okay, no. I'm gonna put yours right on deck, Ivy. We're gonna do Merm's because Merm has gotta go. So, oh my God, there's some of these are so good though. I can't wait to do all of them. Here we go. Merm, what is this though? Is this gonna get me in trouble? I can't wait to what I really just want chat to hear me explain. Training clicker that feels like a cold take. Oh my God, what the? Dude, there is so much free will in the world happening all the time. Wow. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a good picture of this thing. Yeah, training clicker is inherently involved in something. So, good God. Merm, Bigfoot nipple slide? First off, where is this? Why? Look at her, she's gorgeous. Yeah. We both know the same adjectives and have the same definitions for them. I can't stop laughing. This is, smash immediately. This is not meant for me to know about. Yeah, I feel like I stumbled into a Backrooms Wikipedia article that you have to take a very specific route of clicking blue links on Wikipedia to find the page of. Like, looking away. When you have Gray Lady writing looking away in chat, you might be alone in a choice. This feels like Dakota. Yeah, we're playing. we're just playing GeoGuessr, but with the things that people have as Hear Me Outs. Oh my God, what the hell, dude? I don't know where this is, but I'd slide down them thangs. Merm, thank you for presenting your defense. This feels AI generated. It does, but it's definitely real. Someone made this for sure. And the weirdest thing is, you know, it makes sense. At this point in the world, this makes sense. Like, it doesn't make sense in the sense of, like, why did you? But it makes sense in the sense of, yeah, why not? Like, what the fuck? What is even fucking going on anymore? You know? She's real, and she's the woman of my dreams. Pass, but I know a guy is crazy. All right. Sure. The Bigfoot nipple slide. Smash or pass? I bet there's some people who did not speak up at all who are gonna hit smash. Some of you lurkers are freaks. I know it. All right. There we go. It's live. 1 minute to do the thing you love doing, which is hitting a button for a streamer who has no real control over you and yet still expects you to participate. Which, I mean, God, that's annoying. Why do you watch this? Now, that's a true femme. Hear me out. I'm impressed. Fang. I understand, but personally, it's a pass. Yeah, I feel like if I could climb up the nipple of something, that's like kink territory that is not for me. You know, if that is your thing, again, we're not here to kink shame. We're here to kink wonder respectfully about our peers' well-being. But for me, that's not... Oh my God, there's so many smashes. I'm not a lurker, but I'm still a freak. Akin to Ant-Man and Thanos. Oh God. I'm telling you, I'm kink judging. Oh God. Alright, great. Brand new sentence. If I could climb up the nipple. Yeah, that happened tonight. We combined different aspects of the English language into one new thing. Something familiar births something new and fresh, and so real eyes, real lies, real lies. Merm, didn't you say you had to like go to bed? God, there's a different one. Why have multiple people made these, dude? What? Oh, God. Also, one of those, I think, is a slide that's supposed to look like an inchworm, but it really looks like a banana with a big other banana. So, it's art. It's a very specific part of Americana. No. Yeah. You know. I know you know lean. Stop. Get out of here. We're in ads? Alright. I'll vibe for a moment. And once ads are over, let me know. And we shall continue with the content of the night. That's a lyric in multiple of their songs, I hope you know. Why are we saying no so much? I know you know Lee No is a lyric in their song. So I'm probably going to listen to them even less now. Point and laugh, I made Brian quote Stray Kids. It's backfiring. It's anti-marketing. I'm an anti now. An auntie. The Nope song from M's channel. Oh my God. Excellent reference. Yeah, let us know when Adge is over. Thank you. Yeah, I know Lee No is a member. Thank you. I also just... What? Those are like... whatever. Anyway. Thank you, mods, for letting the people who are in Edge Break know that we are waiting for them. I can't believe they're so slow. What was the rant that girl went on like a couple years ago? It's like, who can afford $5 or whatever, right? Who can't afford $5? And then she like really leaned into the bit and did some like really like crazy crash outs on Twitch about like we're all existing here at the same time. I don't know. It's the one they put over like war footage a lot. Chat, I'm gonna go lurk mode. I'll maybe be back later. Hoodie, I hope everything's okay. Thank you for being here. Please give us an update that things are all right whenever they are all right. You remembered a Stray Kids member that wasn't Felix. Yeah, because every time I go into the K-pop Brain Rot channel on Discord, you and Mouse have put 250 new messages with all the members' names. And that's one of them that you talk about all the time. So, yeah, I learned. My brain formed a new wrinkle for the first time in years. Name the members? I can't do that. You haven't Pavloved me into understanding that yet. All right, I got to call someone right now. Oh, no, Hoodie. Sending you all, legitimately, all of our support, all of our love as a community, everything. So sorry to hear about that. Yeah, please go take care of you. Like Shira said, yeah, feel free to hop off stream. Please go take care of you. Really hope that whatever's happening ends up being manageable and something that hopefully you come back with the good update about. Sorry about that. Good God, my throat got super dry. But hopefully we have a more positive update. If not, you got a good group of people who want to just chill and give you whatever support you need. Truly. Damn. All right, chat. Ads are over. Hopefully you vibed while we were waiting for bathroom break and ads to be over. Thank you for being here still. It's late. I appreciate it. It's Sunday, a night that most people go to bed fairly early around here. But we got an extra day for a lot of us, so we'll be keeping it going for a little bit longer, especially, like I said, because I want to do some Fall Guys. So, chat. Let's do like 3 more Hear Me Outs. And I'm so sorry again. I'm going to be cutting off some people, but if you have good ones, you can put them in the Discord in the stream content channel. And again, just, obviously keep it reasonable, TOS. And then we will probably get going with a little bit of Fall Guys, because I definitely want to do like multiple lobbies tonight. Should be kind of fun. But, yeah. Let me grab a couple. So, I still have Bigfoot nipple slide on the background of my Google images. So awesome. All right. God. Oh, boy. What is this? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Ivy's is on deck. I forgot about that. All right. It was the TIE silencer from Star Wars. I did promise Ivy. Oh, I know this ship. Yeah, this ship is sexy as hell, actually. This, I think, amongst Star Wars fans, might actually be a cold take. But for people who are not familiar with it, you might be swayed. So give me 1 second. That is a hot ship. Let me get it up on the screen so that people can see and really understand. Damn. Actually, all these images are safe. It does not look like someone photoshopped wieners onto the tips of its wings. So, I'm just going to put this up here. That's a hot ship, dude. That's a really cool looking ship. Not a Star Wars knower, so I'm going in cold. That's fair. We'll learn. Ivy wrote, it's the sexiest Star Wars ship to me. It's edgy. It's fast. It's probably in a knife. Was not expecting that in the middle of it, but I can see why that would be for somebody. Just overall femme fatale stiletto vibes. That's fair. Yeah. Oh yeah. She's gorge. Yeah. These fuckers 100% thousand smash. Or 100,000% smash. Wow, I love the dyslexia right now. That's a hot chip, yeah. She's got thick thighs for sure. Oh god. Yeah, I also forgot which one this was, but as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh shit, no, that's hot. That's good. Wieners on the tips of the wings is something that I'm going to be thinking about for a long time. You're welcome. All right, we're voting on the TIE silencer from Star Wars. The reasoning was good. Chat seems kind of on board with this, so 1 minute. Vote away. This ship is into corsetry. It's a long interceptor. It certainly is long. The sun could not hold me back from smashing. Unreal. Unbelievable. Oh boy. Seriously, brand new sentences written tonight. Everyone is an author. We get this published. If we get this chat log published, we're all authors. At the very least, smashing would happen on the ship. Yeah, that is a cool looking thing. Let that dominate. Oh my god. Oh, good lord. The ship will tell you good girl / boy is nuts. Bodice Ripper ship. Holy crap. That was almost unanimous. That was the closest we've ever gotten to being unanimous on the vote, by the way. Holy cow. You could smash this at least once, but like in a praying mantis kind of way. Wild. Listen, we can't shame the one passer because everyone has their tastes. Some of you are very into things which you are about to tell me about. Tell me more. I'm excited. Let me know your boldest hear me out. So we only have time for like a couple more, and then I do want to get some lobbies going. So I'm very excited about it. So, ooh. Oh, I'm gonna do a different one. Sorry. You'll never know which one I was trying to pick before. You'll never know. Oh, man, wait, this one's... I'm looking up a couple of these because they're really interesting, but God. Some of these, I'm looking up some of these and I'm like, wait, if I can see it too much, it's gotta be a really good one. Oh, this one, okay. I can kind of see it, but... Alright, there's, like, no good picture of this, though. Hold up. Chat, it's fine. Don't worry. Okay, this is a small image of it, but this is, Gray Lady wrote, the heart of Atlantis from the movie Atlantis, The Lost Empire, which is that weird mask thing, just made up of random masks, like, but fragment pieces. What? Please explain your reasoning. I'm really curious. I see the vision. I kind of do, but also it's like jagged stone slabs that are mainly look like old guys, which is like nothing appealing in any of that to me. Big, scary, glowy crystal. I see it. Oh, the core behind the masks? Okay. So the actual glowing thing? Smash so hard the masks wouldn't be whole anymore? Okay. Wait, hold up. Wait, so it's the actual core? You can see it during the movie. There's 8 of them and 1 of me. It's a... Well, okay, wait, here's the description. Essentially, a glowing sentient meteor / mass of energy that sucks up royals in times of crisis to use them to protect everyone. But I want it to suck me up just to have some fun. I honestly can't figure out what texture or element the core would be. Look at the 90s anime style and try to figure it out yourself. The possibilities of what could happen inside of it are endless. Oh, it sucks smash is crazy to read in this chat. Hi, what's up, Rainy Day? You know, I was always so focused on kids, but I have to agree on this. Wait. People are not being won over by this, are they? This is... It's a Vor crystal? Holy crap. No. God. Kita, not kids? Oh, that was a bad typo you wrote then. Beans, welcome on in. It said Kita, not kids. No, they wrote kids, didn't they? Did my brain fucking... I have to find the message. Oh, Kita. No, okay. That was the dyslexia. Sorry. Lowercase a. Looked like an S. That was bad. Yeah, it wasn't a typo as your dyslexia. Sorry. I did not mean to insinuate anything about you. I just assumed you were, like, babysitting, and you're like, yeah, I never really thought about it, but, like, if I wasn't in the middle of babysitting, I would let the Vor crystal eat me. That's kind of, yeah. You're bald, yeah. Anyway, we've heard the reasoning. Look at stream content. That's the core. Okay, hold up. I have to see this core. Just got here, by the way. Wraith, welcome. Isn't it a special place to be? All right. The core. The core. What is going on in the Discord right now, dude? Oh, chat's gonna love this, though. That's the frickin' core? So you got this surrounding this? So these are the masks from the top, and then it's got that. Wow. So that's the heart of Atlantis. That's a thing. Absorb me. Wow. Lick it. Well, chat, let's vote because I think that some people's minds are made up. Third voting option of consuming it. Doing the inverse, I guess. Like, it's supposed to eat you, but you eat it. All right, so Heart of Atlantis. From Atlantis, the Lost Empire. I very vaguely remember that movie, if I'm going to be completely honest. I have to rewatch it. It's been way too long. Smash, pass, or lick/consume. For the extra... Only if you're nasty. I accidentally wrote that, by the way, to Jarvis Johnson. I was DMing with him about Pokemon Go. And we were talking about following each other on Pokemon Go. And I sent my Pokemon Go friend code to him and then wrote, only if you're nasty. And then and then immediately wrote to him, I'm so sorry I just wrote that. So, yeah, I will be eating that. Why do more people want to eat this than pass on it? This is actually wild. Want to eat? Anyway. We have Pika. Yeah, you got something. Oh, Christ, you got something. Baja Blast Core. God, the millennial marketing has really, like, oh, wow. It's really stuck. You know, next time people are making fun of millennials, just think, you wouldn't have Baja Blast without us. It wouldn't be the cultural moment that it is now. You know? It looks like a fruit that would change my life. You get Gomu Gomu power. It would be a devil fruit from One Piece. Baja Blast rock candy. Ooh, yum. Lick the magic rock. Pika and pure unfiltered autism. Yeah, it's pretty distilled here. It's like a 98.6%, I believe. It might taste like Baja Blast. It could. Gonna Baja Blast, and that is nuts. I cannot. All right. We're gonna move on to the last one. So whoever is chosen, you're just extra super special and obviously my favorite, and I hate everyone else. So feel free to let me know what you're thinking about. Feel free to write it a couple times in chat. This is the only time that repeat messages like over and over and over again is not going to be me going, hey, what the heck are you doing? What's happening with that? So, no, I'm not doing a K-pop one. You get your own special room on the Discord. We're not doing K-pop content. This is a place with some respect and morals, all right? Yo, what's up, Jay? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. It's a cool album that, who cares? We're doing weird, freaky stuff people want to get with. Morals are questionable at best. Yo, what's up, Lurker? Morels the mushrooms? Oh my god. Oh god. I'm gonna look up a couple, and you're not gonna know which one makes the cut until I put it on the screen. Nah. Some of these are crazy. Why am I an Edge gel? Oh yeah, I was gonna say you don't have a sub badge, but you can't hear me. I don't know why I'm trying to talk to you. But yeah. No, Sky, I'm gonna say I just looked that up, and yeah, kind of a cold take. Honestly, there's definitely some people who would think that was. I mean, I've talked to enough Critical Role fans. You know? Alright. I'm not that into the fandom, so I didn't know. That's okay! That's alright. I found that out with the ants from robots tonight. So, we're learning. We are the #1 edutainment stream. So... Alright. I just need to know. Sorry. Yeah, I... Sorry. Sorry, chat. This is Ebola under a microscope, which I have seen a picture of before, and I didn't feel very much about it. But I need to know the reasoning. What's going on here? I'm filled with delight. I'm so glad that I can give you this gift. Just look at it. I am. I think, like, unfortunately, we'd be running into some, like, consent issues. Because I don't want Ebola. You know? Yeah, it's a worm. Gives me the creeps. We might have a mainly pass round again. Isn't that about getting Ebola? That's true. Okay, this is the hypothetical mystical realm where the dangers of the things that you're putting forward as hear me outs are not there unless you know, like that, which is, I mean, that's part of convincing us, I guess. But also, yeah, no, so it would be like a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids situation. Are we looking at microbes? Hell yeah. You must think outside the box in this game. This is not about being realistic. That's very true. That is very true. Thank you for, like a Disney Channel movie, my child reminding me, the parent, of the whimsy of life before I set such strict imaginary rules for myself. You're so right about that. So yeah, mustn't think about the logistics. Yeah, this is the moment the string orchestra comes in, and I'm like, thank you for reminding me of who I used to be. And then like a twinkle of a tear in my eye, and then everyone comes together and goes, oh, Mom, don't cry, you're embarrassing me. And then it's like, that's like the funny end. Giving me the whimsy of needing a flamethrower. A deep violet aura. She's everything. Oh, damn. She's aura farming. Unbelievable. All right, chat. I think you've heard Shira talk about some things. Again, if you were like, gosh darn it, I had a really good hear me out, and you didn't get called on today. Sorry, we have limited time. But I would love, please know that word is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Love to see your submissions in the stream content segment of the Discord for me to look at after stream and continue the abusive psychic damage that I'm currently dealing with. If we were talking about P. aeruginosa, then so I love reading, by the way. I'm really good at it. Then maybe it smells like grapes. Interesting. Chat, have you ever fell in love with your hearts? I'm gonna run this poll. I'm exhausted and might have to tap out before Fall Guys. Well, thank you. All good. I appreciate you lurking here. Thank you so much for hanging out. All right, so we have Ebola under a microscope. You've heard Shira's reasoning. If this gets more than like 5 smashes, I'm actually going to maybe faint. All right, there you go. 1 minute to fly your freak flag, I guess. And no one will even know it was you. They will think, they'll just, wow, anonymous voting. Yes, it's a bacteria, though, not a virus. Got it. Shira, I'm with you. Wow, Shira. Shooters in the chat. Unreal. What a time to come back. Oh, Hoodie. Yeah, isn't life an adventure every day? We never know what's going to happen. If you had made me guess yesterday that this was going to be a submission, if you were like, hey, guess, you think that this is going to happen? I'd say no. So... The purple is yay, the wormy is nay. Shira, I get it. No, you don't. You're just saying that to fit in. We're adults now. We don't need to go to the cool kid lunch table. It's fine. Oh, God. I need to go to bed after this, I think. It's okay, Kicks Rocks. Aw, man, you ruined their birthday. It's not their birthday at all. I'm sorry, I do not like microscopic things. That's fair. That's fair, chat. You don't know me. I get it. God, looking at my my event viewer, my Twitch event viewer here on like my dashboard, and there's just like Bigfoot nipple slide poll was run 26 minutes ago. Heart of Atlantis was run 8 minutes ago. Ebola under a microscope. Poll ended this minute. There's a very interesting way to end stream. You know, the word interesting really resonates here. Yeah. And yeah, like you said, it's just the end of the Hear Me Out segment. I'm going to be playing Fall Guys with everybody in a moment. Normally top Shira defender, but I cannot protect this one. Well, listen, like I was talking about near the beginning of stream, we all have our flaws. We all have our inconsistencies. That's human. Say the bookends of hot lettuce and Ebola somehow makes sense. Keeping you on your toes. Boy, oh boy, are those parts of my body I'm definitely on the tippy toes of. I want someone to see the titles of the polls, nothing else, and try to figure out what stream was about. Yeah, Wild Ride is right. When I first heard Heart of Atlantis, I thought you were talking about a ZPM from the Stargate variant. Well, boy, oh boy, were you surprised. Surprise! Disney movie, plot device, mystical vor hole. How was the psychic damage this time around? I had to talk to Penny pretty hard, if you can't tell. Yeah. No one can match my freak. Sure, that might be right. Stop calling the heart a vor crystal. I mean, what? You literally led with something about sucking. So, I don't know what to tell you. That was on you. You set the expectations there. Please tell me y'all smashed Baskerville Font. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was like almost unanimous. That was the closest to a unanimous poll the entire night. That was like 29-1. So, yeah, that's literally what it is. Thank you. Everything's okay. Some little fucking shithead kids tried to jump me. Oh, my God. Good Lord. I am so sorry to hear that, Hoodie. God, people are shits sometimes. Good God, that's terrible. Hoodie, I'm glad that you're okay. Glad you're safe. Glad you had someone to talk to as well. You are good. Also, you did not even get close to oversharing. I asked for it. Like, it was already established in chat. I wanted an update to know that you are all right. Super glad that you're okay. I'm so sorry that freaking happened. That is so annoying. Good God. As someone who's been on the receiving end of that kind of harassment so many times in my life, it's never okay. I'm so sorry that happened, though. Yeah, very glad you're okay. Thank you, chat. Oh, my God. Everyone is so kind. Y'all are great. Yeah, I don't know. Man, yeah. I'm just glad that this was the better ending than the ones I've had to go through. So, very happy to hear that part. Yo, what's up, Ellery? Welcome on in. Nice. Morgan and I just built a new bed the other month. Morgan bought us a new bed, and it's so good. Thank you, chat. Of course, we are here for you. If you have any more updates, please don't be shy in sharing them. If you're self-conscious or anything, you're fine. I literally asked. So, yeah, genuinely happy you're okay, my lord. Number 3, my lord. All right, chat. If you have the silly video game called Fall Guys, where the little bean fellows are running through a little obstacle course, we have time for at least a few lobbies, and I'm excited for that because this game is a blast. Always have a good time. Inevitably, one of you is going to just be way better than the rest of us, so enjoy winning the crowns, but I'm going to have a very good time in the few mini games I get to play before everybody in the community drags me into an early death. So I'll have a lot of fun watching you win. We're not calling it Fall Gussy. That's bad branding. It's bad. We can't be calling that Fall Gussy. There's a new brewery downtown that Morgan and I drove by, and I'm so brain rotten by the internet, right? It's just like I have like the brain worms at this point. I'm chronically online. But there's a new brewery downtown, like microbrewery, called Iron Tug. And we drove by it, and within like half a second, I was like, Iron Tug, I don't like that name. Why did they name it that? God, we're all rotten together, you know? We're everybody the same. I haven't played Fall Guys since the last time I joined community lobbies. Well, now's a great time to dust it off if you want to play. Yeah, it's not Fall Gussy. Who tugging they iron? Not the iron grip. No, not the iron grip. Oh, God. Good Lord. I was going to play, but I had a busy weekend. Totally understandable. Please take care of yourself, Shayna. Hope you enjoy watching. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Hoodie, again, thank you so much for giving us the update. And thank you, everybody, for being so kind and supportive to people in crisis. Like, truly, people dealing with hard things. Y'all are so kind. I think that this place is just like a really good, again, vibe, a good reminder that we're not in any of this stuff alone. I got home a little, but I need a shower, so I have to leave because Brian says chat can't be naked on stream. Wraith, enjoy your shower. Not the, not the twist. Not the twist. Oh, God. That's what my ex... No! I'm not reading these out loud. I am here to... All right, I'm setting up Fall Guys. We're getting ready for a little bit of Fall Guys. Jessa, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for hanging out for a bit. Thank you for dropping by. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, by the way, since people are still awake. Tomorrow we'll be doing a later stream start. Most likely we're going over to Morgan's parents to hang out for like a belated family birthday celebration. So we'll be there for a bit, and then whenever I get home, either me or Morgan will go live. If I go live, we'll just do Media Review Monday, as we do, which is always a good time. Otherwise, if it gets moved to Tuesday, you know how it is. We got a lot of plans coming up, lots of fun things. Very excited to spend more time with the community. The Inside Out, wait, they have Inside Out skins? Wild. Literally just downloaded Fall Guys. I have to, Tommaso, let's see how this goes for me. Jace, good luck. Sorry, I butchered what you wrote. Yeah, no mouse. Oh, wow. Yeah, I was like, wait, I play with a mouse and keyboard sometimes. I want Bing Bong. Wait, they did Peak skins with Bing Bong? That's fun. I don't even know what Bing Bong does still. I've only played Peak with Ethan that one time. Also, very excited to do more streams with Ethan coming up now that he's like hypercharged content boy again. They also have Tron skins right now. Those are sick. Yeah, I thought about like Inside Out like Beans as well, not the movie. But then I was like, wait, it makes more sense that they would do like this Disney tie-in, right? Yeah, Ethange. On mobile with a Jack controller. Let's go. Bing Bong is also an Inside Out movie. Oh, is he? Okay. See, I did not remember that. Oh, wait. No, I remember Bing Bong now. Yeah, the elephant guy. No, Morgan and I. Oh, my God. Yeah. No, I know what you all are talking about now. Sorry. No, now, yeah. Now I'm like, holy shit. My heart. Oh. All right. Fall Fellows. Yo, what's up, Silver? Good news, I made banana bread. God, that sounds so good. So glad that helped motivate you to make a full meal as well. Banana bread is amazing. I played Peak for my first time today and discovered eating random things you find in the wilderness has consequences. Yeah. It's really funny how earnest Ethan was during that stream because I'm surprised he didn't try to like hard troll me more. Because I was walking up to random stuff and I was like, what does this do? And he was like, don't eat that. Don't do that. And actually giving me warnings and stuff like that. And, yeah, he was actually surprisingly fair when we were playing. Here we go. And then he climbed a tree in the rain. He sure did. That is still one of the funniest clips, I think, that anyone's ever taken on the channel. I showed Morgan. She was, like, in tears. She thought it was so good. But, yeah, Ethan and I will be playing more Peak eventually. And then, like I said, I'm going to eventually, hopefully, like, be able to plan this next month here. Some mod lobbies where I get the mod team together. We might do more repo. Why is this taking, like, 8 years to load? Also, some Peak with the mod that expands the size of the lobby, so like a bunch of mods can play with me. I shall have to go looking for that clip. It sounds great. Yeah, it's God, the only time I've ever played Peak, it's only from what, like last week or something, 2 weeks ago, something like that. Repo update happening end of October with new monsters. Ooh, sick. We'll definitely have to. I'm really excited to do more Halloween content. Obviously, I've kind of fallen out of doing fem streams, which I really want to get back to. I promise you, I really do. You can probably see how dark the bags under my eyes are. Sleep has not been good. Morgan and my schedule has been really bad with all the family happenings. So I have not been able to get like glammed up and do real fem streams. But that is something I really hope to get back to in October because it goes hand in hand with all the cosplay that I want to do. So I would love to do, like Zoe from K-Pop Demon Hunters in October or something like that. And we'll like just get the Halloween month really going. But hopefully I fit in all of the fem streams I owe you in September before we even get there. We'll see what happens. But yeah. We haven't done repo since the new map. True. Yeah. That's one that I really want to get the mod crew together with. And then, like I said, Peak will be cool. Have to get ready for sleepies. Good night, friends. All good, Becca. I hope that you take care. Get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck with work stuff. So, let's get some... Oh, yeah, custom games. Custom games going. Chat, I'm going to host the lobby. There's going to be a code on the screen that I will reveal here momentarily. Whether you are on mobile, console, or PC, the game is free. And I'd love to have a lot of people join me, but let's get into it. There's your lobby code. It's going to be good to play. General question, does anyone know how to change your name in Fall Guys on Switch? Could not find it last time. I'm not sure, actually. I have no idea. I'll try to Google it for you quick. Change name, Fall Guys Switch. What's it gonna come up with? Oh, you gotta log onto your Epic Games account via your web browser and go to your account's display name and then change it there. And then it should change in-game as well. It will mirror that next time you boot up Fall Guys. Hopefully that helps. I don't know if it does. There's 12 people in the lobby already. Nice. Okay. Nice. I'm recognizing some names. Very excited. I'm going to look at the modes while we wait. Pink hearts and sparkles is so cute. I love it. Good grief, I'll just live with the default. Thank you for looking that up. You're welcome. You are welcome. Big Yeetus tour. All the Big Yeetus all the time. That could be kind of horrible, actually. Bouncy Beans. Button Masher Royale. I'm wearing a gay fit so Brian doesn't feel so alone. Excuse me? You're so right, though. Literally just downloaded this for the community game. Well, I hope that... Oh, you're an edge. All right, we're going to do... Yeah, Big Yeetus. I don't know. I don't think I want to start with Big Yeetus. It's kind of hard. I'm going to start with... It's got to be like classic stuff, right? Finals Marathon. Oh, God, that one's wild. Hard mode, no thank you. Jump around. Dude, they have so many new modes that I had no idea. A mix of new and classic rounds perfect for playing solo or in a party. I don't know, I just work here. Did I look up my keybinds before getting into this lobby? Nope. Should I have? Probably. That's okay. There's only like a few, right? So... I've only played 30 minutes, so I'm ready to fail. You're good. I've played way longer than that, and I'm going to do way worse than you, guaranteed. Wait, how many do we have? 14 players. Let's start off with a little warm-up round. We'll do... yeah, let's do Anniversary, because that's like a mashup of like a lot of the classic favorite maps from over the years. So we'll do that quick. And, yeah, warm-up time. This one, who cares? Worth 0 marbles. No one gets a single marble out of this. Not all the marbles. None the marbles, as they say. So, we'll get the game going. Right about. Last call for entering the lobby. Doors close in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Someone made it last second. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Thank you very much for flying with Girbeagly Air. peanuts are $5. I have to mute the double audios. That's fine. You couldn't hear me say that's fine, most likely. But I'm saying it for me so that I know that the conversations come to an end on my end. Auditioning for Fall Guys MC. 2 EP to play tonight. All good, Tiny Monster. Thank you for being here. I hate this one, by the way. You lucked out. This is terrible. Oh, good. Right off the bat. So for those who haven't played this, only the pathway that's lit up counts, and then where it's lit up goes away after a little bit, I think. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Any other blocks will fall through, so you have to guess which ones are the ones that work. Oh god. Oh no, I just saw someone die. Oh, they were so young. I'm so young. Ah. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we found it. We found it. We qualified. I love watching Fall Guy. Hate playing it. That's fair. It's very anxiety-inducing. All right, Paxton. Just follow that path all the way to the exit, and you should qualify and not die here. You won't get knocked out. Hoodie, right near the end. Oh, no! Tries to make a jump for it. Jace and Hoodie trying to get to the end before the other. Only one of them gets killed here. Love Hoodie's skin, right? Yeah. Who's it gonna be? Jace in the lead here. Trying to remember where that pesky path is. Also, while avoiding the swinging spikes. Oh my gosh, a close call for Hoodie. And Jace. Jace is going to... It was a photo finish. It looks like Jace won by a hair. Yeah. Oh, Kermie. Oh, Kermie. Oh, no. 14 of the 15. Move on. A noble sacrifice. Jace supporters. Your horse won the race. Hoodie, I'm so sorry you got killed. It's hard? Yeah, it's hard. Hoopsie Legends. This is one where you got to jump through the hoops, dive through the hoops to score points. Once you get enough points, you are taken out of the game so that you're safe. And the people who don't get it, so bad. I'm bad too, trust me. That one is pure luck, by the way. This one is some RNG, but mainly just like, get going. Get your little booty in gear, baby. Get them points. No! Oh, I think I got it. Yes. Yes! No! It's mine! Chris Melberger? Is Chris in these lobbies? Chris, get out of here. No pro gamers allowed, bro. What the heck? Did Chris just snipe the win, dude? Is Chris Mel B in here? Here, now I gotta put the names on. Bro is sniping. We're gonna be a YouTube clip tomorrow. Saw 2 points away, by the way, from winning. Unreal. Unreal. A real streamer who games for a living beating a community of innocent Fall Guys players. Keep in mind, I don't play games for a living. I'm a variety streamer. We're a little bit more evolved, if you know what I mean. Where is Cheeseburger? Okay, Sky, this ring, all you. Sky qualifies. Xander with the final ring to qualify as well. Great work there, Xander, getting competitive. Uber jumping through that last ring. Paxton having some trouble. Jace as well. Now, those platforms, those small platforms, you can grab and actually drag around if you need to move them so that it's easier to jump into the rings for the people who did not know that. So if you grab those ramps or those small wooden platforms, you can actually move those to be in a more favorable position. Now, the risk is that once you've done that, someone could jump in and snipe your ring from you. We got Jacob on the board, Jace. Solid Wizard qualifying there with only 2 spots open. Who's it going to be? Jacob Ferry or Jace? Jacob starting to move that, hoping that Jace doesn't turn around and snipe it. Doesn't look to be a risk at all. Jacob giving himself a little bit of a fat lip. Bumping face into the ring. A competent jump through to secure that 3rd point. Only 1 away before qualifying. Fairy having some trouble putting points on the board. Jace almost hitting the gold ring, which is worth 2 points, 3 points. Would just allow Jace to win immediately if this ring is hit. Maybe worth dragging a wooden ramp over to, although that was a very noble attempt. Johnny, what are you seeing down on the field? Hey, Bill, thanks for sending it down here. It looks like the 2 last remaining competitors are on the clock, and if they don't score points right now, they're both eliminated, and unfortunately, that's all that I'm seeing here down on the field. Back to you, Bill. All right. Wow, Chris Melberger's in these lobbies. He's level 39. He's bullying children. He's bullying children. I don't know how to grab... Jace, didn't you say like 5 minutes ago that you should have looked at the controls, right? Nice try, yeah. NTs. Good lord. All right. Yeah, a level 39-year-old is bullying like level 2-year-olds in this lobby, by the way. Don't look at my numbers. The 2 and the 4, it's actually a math problem. It's divisible. 4 divided by 2 is 2. I'm down here with the rest of you. So don't look at those. Chat, is famous streamer Chris Melberger, famous Viner, famous YouTuber, famous TikToker, famous YouTuber Chris Melberger, stream sniping right now? Stream sniping for clips? Is that what's happening? Chris already bullies me in Fort. Can't have shit in this house. Honestly, Chris is unbelievably good at Fortnite. I need him to carry me so I get better at the game. Only 1 person died. Sad. Famous YouTuber said twice. Yeah, he's YouTubed so hard. Listen, he does like unedited VODs and does edited VODs. Like, that's actually crazy amounts of work. I blame Chris. Did you die, Sky? Chris, you killed one of my children. This is my legal child right there. Chris has killed me 0 to 7 in Fortnite. I fear that man with love. Me with Overwatch, and yet chat still does not learn their lesson. Here we go. This is a little obstacle course for those of you who don't know. If the slime that's going to be rising touches you, you just die, bro. So good luck to everybody. I hope it doesn't happen to you. But if it does, you know, life finds a way, as they say, in many parts of the world. Oh! Ow! All right, here we go. There's a troll in here harassing me. This Chris Melberger guy. Unreal. Guys, that liquid is rising fast. Not to get into your heads and make you nervous or anything, but you do have a limited amount of time before imminent death happens. Just a heads up. Have fun with that information. Do with it as you will. Rooting for Shira? Well, it's not like a competition between me. Oh! No! Why was I reading chat? All I had to do was survive, dude. Why was I reading chat? I know I'm lurking, but I think you got hacked. Yeah, whoever gave this guy the code. Unreal. Hear me out. The Fall Guys liquid. The secret that they said on their social media was that the liquid is made out of the Fall Guys who have fallen into it, by the way. Just got yeeted. It does happen. Melee, hello, hi. I touched the slime. Yeah, Forbidden Jello. Saw Wheeler, his run was unreal there, for someone who was just like, yeah, so I played this for 30 minutes. What do you mean? You're a solid wizard, by the way? Okay. Died. My children are dead. I don't even care who wins at this point because my kids are dead. Unreal. I'm a grieving mother. Took a nosedive in the slime. Yeah, me too. I was literally reading chat being like, oh, I'm on a safe corner because it's the, like, low grab section. Please don't let Chris win. I mean, on this one, this is like the final, I think, right? Oh, maybe not. This is just freaking horrible, gigantic climb. Maybe it is the final. I can't remember. But Chris with 39 crowns, Saw and Nye with 1. Wow, look at the tech. Good timing by Saw here. Ducks under, actually. Finds out that those bouncy pads aren't that useful, actually. How are we doing? We got... Nye is moving forward. Good momentum. I missed the fun bouncy one. Cam, take care. Get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Appreciate you. Chris is already at the finish, dude. He's already at the finish line. He said no mercy. He said no one from this community is going to win, actually. That's too funny. I'm a gamer, but I'm no Chris Melberger. Who could be? In this economy? Like, that smooth technique, you know? Saw and Nye having a little bit of a struggle here at the end. Although Saw, wow, beautiful technique. Dang. And that final pad to go over the finish line. And then Nye moving in. A little bit of an over-enthusiastic leap forward. Chris bullying a community that's not even his. Shaking my head. I know, right? That's just like the toxic streamer thing, though, right? We're like, hey, what if all these people saw how good of a gamer I am? And it's a forbidden urge, and I understand it because I get it in my bones as well. I feel it deep down, but it's there. It's a danger. It's bad. I know it is. I can acknowledge that part. I'm a good person because I can acknowledge it's bad, right? But, you know, I'm a bit more noble than most streamers. It just happens when you become Twitch partner. You get that check mark. So, it's a community night. Chris is part of the community. We'll accept it. Nye. Getting close there. Yes! To safety. Just needs to bounce off of one of these lily pads at the end. Big jump on top. Launch over the finish line. Boom. Nice work. Heck yeah. I do not accept the burger. The burger. Boo Burger Man? Oh my god, guys, that's my friend. It's my friend. He loves Fall Guys. It's like a normal guy. Just like you. You like Fall Guys. He likes it. Alright, we got leading light. What the heck is this camera angle? Holy crap. Yeah, you got this, gamers. Alright, Sal Wheeler coming on in here. Hits a barrier. Real quick. Only one person seems to be able to occupy this zone at a time. You can push each other out. You can beat each other up. Get each other stuck on obstacles. Not open a doorway for each other. This one is a little bit more dangerous because if you're out of the zone, then you're not making progress and very easy for you to lose. Not qualify. Although I think whatever rule set we have on allows everybody to qualify from what I'm seeing. Yeah, it's okay. He's a good guy. Yeah, we're just a bunch of silly little Fall Guys. Well, no one got eliminated. I think it's going to bring us eventually to a actual elimination round. Final round, perhaps track attack? I don't know if this is a fun... No, this is just a regular course. So as long as you finish it, you win. But I don't know. Is this one with, like, rising slime or something? Maybe not. I don't know why the anniversary maps have the rule set where, like, everyone wins. Wow, Saw getting some momentum off of those first bouncy pads. Nye also hitting it with a quick leap. Saw Wheeler with Chris Melberger right on the heels. Getting going. Nice jump maneuver here. Chris finding a shortcut already. Moving ahead with deft speed and maneuverability. Hitting the 360, knows there is a community of people watching. Hitting the 360 right before the finish line. Save that one for the highlight reels. ESPN2 will be covering that. Nye has enough momentum to get across the finish line. Excellent work, everybody. Dude's just showboating. Did y'all know cleaning your glasses helps you see better? That's a new tip. I gotta try it. It takes my eyeballs out of my head. Cosmic Highway. This is just another regular course, dude. What? Why are we... Okay. I guess it's just a celebration. Yeah. What glasses? The ones I'm wearing. Please don't insult my eyesight. That's rude. I worked hard for this eyesight. By staring at screens in the dark. By staring at my Game Boy screen in the dark when my parents told me to go to bed. I forget that sometimes. Yeah, when I wore glasses regularly, I forgot that a lot. Not this one. Oh my gosh, our competitors are going to learn very quickly just how brutal these moving platforms and changing perspectives can be. Chris Melberger, falling between the cracks, just happened to swap over to that point of view. Getting a little bit sad about that one. Felt a little bit maybe like he's better than that. Just taking his time. Knows that there's no timer on this map. Head into the corner maybe for a little bit of a regroup. Like a boxer between rounds talking to a coach. Getting that limber energy going so maybe won't fall through the cracks next time. Hits a couple emotes. Meanwhile, Nye, right at the finish line, getting across first. Wait, no, Chris, you're a good guy. Please try. That's what he says. It's really weird. Is there a way to change the settings so that it's like... not everyone wins? It's like whoever's last place gets eliminated. It'd be wild. All right. We're getting a master class in goofy funny games, by the way. Chris is like super good at goofy funny games, I feel like. Like Among Us. Like Fall Guys. Like what are the other ones? Fortnite's kind of silly goofy. Although, like, people sweat in that so hard. Do people sweat, like, actually sweat in Fall Guys? Like, I know that, like, people do against their friends. But that's just what you do to your friends. You demoralize them until they go, cool, this was the only joy that I had left in life, and now I what's the point, right? But, like, in online player, they're, like, people who are, like, super sweaty. Maybe the game didn't expect so many of us to die to the slime. Could be. That did knock out, like, a third of the lobby. There's a competitive mode, so maybe... Is there ranked Fall Guys now? The only reason I made it was because... Like, what's your rank in Fall Guys? Like, Diamond? Platinum? Platinum 4? That's wild. That would be a wild flex to have, though. Like, yeah, so I'm, like, a top 500 Fall Guys player in the world. I'm sure there's money in it sometimes. I don't know. The only reason I made it was because Uber and I practiced this map. Oh my god, the practice paying off. I did see that the other night, that you and Uber were playing some games in the Discord. It makes my little heart happy. Makes it grow many sizes. Ooh, Saw trying to go for a shortcut. The slides. Nye. Hint a little bit of the goopy floopy, if you know what I mean here. And then Chris, way ahead. Saw getting used to the mechanics of this bobsled cool runnings ass course. Looks like Chris passing the finish line first, going into the drain. Saw also doing the same. Dude, what? Bro chose the longest fucking custom mode. Dude, I've never played this mode before. I had no idea. I had no idea that it had like X number of mandatory maps. I thought you were just, the three of you were gonna blood sport it and kill each other by this point. All right, trick or trapeze. There you go. The game heard you. This is a test of endurance. It's a test of my sanity. Zoodle, welcome. The final round. Just reach the finish line, grab the crown. Watch out for the rising slime. I think that if just the other two competitors die to the slime, does that end it and the last remaining person just wins the crown, or do they actually have to physically grab it? I have no idea. There can be only one winner, by the way. Chris, you're going to get so many experience points for the shop, so don't even worry about it too much. Oh, you do respawn when you hit the slime. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Getting a little bit of pushing going here amongst the obstacles. Nye with a very, very good recovery there. Wonderful job. Saw and Chris at the same time on the swing here. Oh no! Nye getting psyched out by the mind games Chris Melberger can play. Saw moving on through at the saws. Almost getting axed to bits. Gets to the next swing. Decides to go for a big jump. Very scary. Right on the edge here. Right on the launcher. Maybe we'll... Nope, no one taking that. Chris doing 360s behind to get into Saw's head. A little bit of psychological warfare. Part of sports. For those of you who don't watch sports ball stuff. Saw taking the swings, actually having for a brief moment. Chris being a nice guy, by the way. Go sub to Chris Melberger on twitch.tv. It's September. Go give him some subs. Get him to 4K. He's close. Saw with the win. Definitely earned. You were flying through that. You're kicking butt, dude. Wonderful job. No sub to Brian. We are beneath 500 subs, chat. Could always get there. Who knows? But thank you, Chris, for entertaining my lobby. Hope you're doing well this weekend, dude. Yo, what's up, Maddie? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. All right. I did pick the longest mode. We're never doing that mode again. There's the lobby code at the top of the screen if you need it. Let's do literally anything that was not that. I did not realize you need like 30 people for those ones. That's wild. Yeah, GG's. Chat, what's like a good one? What's like an actually good one? Finals Marathon? That one's kind of crazy, but I don't know if people are into that. So, yo, welcome on in. Everybody who is joining for Fall Guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I'll take that as semi-pity win, but it was still nice. I mean, Saw, you were killing it for someone who's played 30 minutes of the game. So, my game lagged. We got, like, Finals Marathon is wild, I know, because it's like, what is it? It's just all the finals levels. Knockout. This one might be fun. The PC performance. I'm going to try this one. Makes a new and classic rounds, perfect for playing solo or in a party. Says it needs 21 to 32 players, though. I don't think we have that. We got 16. 17. Lily Leapers sounds fun. Is that just the lily pad ones? Might be kind of fun. Only survival rounds? This would be fast. All right, I'm going to do this just to try it because I'm mean. And we'll see. Yo, what's up, Mello? How we doing? Glad you can play. Haven't played since the last time we did this, though. That's fair. Let's do survival. Is squads, you have to be in a squad? Or is there one that's just elimination ones? Oh, hex ones, screw that. The hardest level variations? That's horrible. Wait, fan favorites might be cool. I'm gonna be out so fast. Bye, Mr. Melber. Did Chris say he's leaving? Chris, if you're heading out, thanks so much for vibing, dude. Appreciate it. If not, if my chat is mistaken, then thanks for being here. And I hope that all of your weekend plans are good. I'm gonna lurk and watch. You're good, dude. Thank you so much. He left the game. I didn't see. All right, let's do, what was the one I just saw? Fan favorites. Let's try this. I'm curious. All right. We're going to do 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, everyone. Yeah. Tell Chris you're a good guy. Chris, you're a good guy. You're actually, Morgan and I talk about you literally all the time. How good of a guy you are. So, Shayna, please get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for vibing. You're cool, Chris. Yeah, even my child that you killed thinks you're cool. And I never am told that I'm cool by my kids, so you're good. All right. Here we go. The Swiveler. Don't fall in. Do you just auto die if you fall in this shit? I hope not. I think so. This is terrible. Oh, my little booty hole. Yep, you just go away forever. I'm so glad I picked this one. Dude, that was fast. What? That was actually very fast. Well, we won't have to worry about the rounds that everyone gets to survive. Sorry to everyone who died within 1 second of that. Died so fast, Slade. You're good. Xander, sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, Sky, if you get back and we're still playing, feel free to... It's the final round already? What the fuck? Wait, how does this work, dude? Wish I could clip. Ah. Immediately died. Oh my god. Sky, enjoy your shower. Thanks so much for vibing. Ah! I'm scared. Yeah. I'm scared. Excuse me, I was gonna pick up that bomb. Dude, this is like scary. Hope this helps. Yo, every cent adds up to $1, and every dollar adds up to a stack. Thanks for the bit. It helps. Oh my god. Hold up. You're scaring me now. Crying, that was so funny. Change of pace from the last round, true. Why am I reading chat while I'm literally playing a game where if you fall, you die forever? Shiro, no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm scared. I'm Mick losing it. I'm Mick a bit scared. Oh my god. Ah! Everyone is scaring me. I think I got a kill. I think I may have killed Uber. I'm sorry, Uber, but not really because this is a game of blood. This is a game of death. This is a game of skill and passion. Holy moly! Oh my god! Rookie in her greed dies. Your greed sickens me, Brookie. Oh my god. Take cover! No, you piece of poop. All right, well, Nye, I guess I was an okay win if I've ever seen one. Good job, Nye. Congratulations. GG's. That was a very well-deserved win. Holy cow, I was clenching there. All right. I will swap the modes so not everyone dies instantaneously like a Thanos snap. Oh god, what is this? That's only blast balls? You got killed by the balls? I just fell through the map. Lock in, chat. I didn't deserve that. I just kind of stood there. No, but that's a strat, though. Someone sniped me. I did that to Uber, and then immediately got... Brookie fell instead of killing me, which was great. And then I want to try this finals marathon. I don't understand it. But we have enough people for it. So I say we try it. Just to see. Not too quick a death, but not too slow either, yeah. I'm going to try this because I think this is going to be incredibly chaotic. Again, thank you to everyone for hanging out here tonight. I know that you have several options when flying across the country and choosing Girbeagly Air. Oh, God. Why did I pick this? I hate Jump Showdown, dude. It's one of my least favorite ones. And I'm immediately... Oh, so it's all qualifiers, but finals boards. I get it. It's a repo loser round all over again. Yep. Yeah, Brookie, don't mess with me. I have the power of God and anime on my side. I thought I had a dance move equipped, dude. Why is this... Hey! What in the weenie? Oh, my sweet Susan. Oh, I didn't know that was there. That almost knocked me into the one that was about to fall. Hope you guys enjoyed the song. Me and Sabrina Carpenter have a collab coming out in several days on Apple Tune Music. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is terrible. This is horrible. This is awful. Oh my god. We got screwed. Missed the low bar. The low bar scares me. Who's Susan? I don't know. My producer. Me and Shira going down together, as was prophesized. Excellent. All right, Slime Ball Showdown. Avoid the rolling slime balls. Dude, I've never played this one in my life. This is a community-submitted one, apparently. So, I kept asking for help instead of emoting. Yeah, I don't know why mine isn't emoting anymore, but I miss doing the emotes. Because I have some fun dancing ones. Any player that falls into the slime is eliminated? Oh, there's rising slime behind us as well. Awesome. So, everyone... Okay. Guys, I think this... Okay, so I know that we were talking about the study I read earlier today about the average attention span is 8.5 seconds in adults in this country right now. We didn't even get to wait to see how the board is played, and everyone just mass lemmings off the cliff. 8.5 seconds, by the way. This is another community one called Blunder Blocks. Anyone in the lobby with me still? We can find out how this works together. This is like the first episode of every season of Squid Game. Oh, God. Oh, I see. And then if you touch the walls, you die. If you touch the little caution zones, you die. This is like the make your body into the shape Japanese variety game show game. Oh, God, I hate these. I hate these. Why are 3 people spectating me, by the way? Oh, jumps galore. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm going through the little one. Oh, they wrote. I see. This is not a straight path. These are rotating like a clock hand. All right, that's fine. Now I know. I don't want to talk about it, Hoodie. Come on, bring it in. Bring out those emotions. Share with us. Ew, 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 ew. I want to go through the little one. Oh, only one more person has to die, by the way, so no pressure or anything. Okay, well. Reading, never heard of her. Did we have to wait? I just took the keep moving approach. Oh, God, way too funny. 8.5 seconds. Maybe think about that when you're on TikTok later. Doom scrolling instead of sleeping. I must... Who was that? Yeah, Mello, who was that? I must go be horizontal now. Have fun. Shira, take care. Thank you so much for vibing. Appreciate ya. Thank you for being a part of this. Xander, who has 26 crowns. Chat, look at who... Yeah, just don't fall off. Look at who we're up against. Someone with 26 crowns. That's so many. That's so many. Don't touch the slime. It was a good jump. You know, maybe instant replay sideline ref would have given it to you. Well, hey, Paxton and I was just saying, Xander was the billionaire. I always lose at that one. Oh, no. You should have let one of us go first. Oh, this crap again. Nye, you and I. My nemesis again with the mode that I was defeated in before. Oh, my. Nye. This is mine. This is mine this time. Ah! It's a free-for-all. Sorry for being brave. So oppressed in your bravery. Okay, I see what's happening here. I see, because you have 2 crowns and 1 crown, and you want mine. I see. Hot potato. All right, see you later. All right, nah, just like last time. Just like last time. Oh. Just like last time. The score is now 1-1, Nye. How does it feel? Watch this. This is from Assassin's Creed. Isn't that cool? That makes me pretty neat. Check that. It's just like if I was an assassin from that game. Don't y'all remember Ezio Auditore di Firenze? Wasn't paying attention to myself. It happens. All right. That was a fun mode. Totally, yeah. You know the guy I'm talking about. We gotta try Big Yeetus. Come on. We gotta try this Yeetus. Bleeding Bleedus. Audio, I remember them, yeah. Yeah, Ezio. That's my skin. Well, it was my emote when I won and hit the cool, made you guys watch like a 30-second highlight reel. Big Yeetus time, yeah. It's time to try it. I'm ready. I'm excited. All right, chat. You got 10 seconds to join. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2, and 1. Here we go. What? Oh, not enough players. Never mind. You have so much more time as I try to figure out what the hell I'm doing. I'm also going to be horizontal. I just noticed the time, and I think I've got to wake Hoots up to put his computer and stuff away. Also, I want to go to bed before my EU friends start telling me to go to sleep. Totally understandable. Glittergoth, thank you so much for hanging. Thank you very, very much for vibing with us tonight. Take care of yourself. Appreciate it. Get some good sleep. Hope tomorrow is nice and easy for you and everyone else. Golden goal challenge? What? No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Hex trials? Oh, God. Back-to-back rounds of Jump Club into a Jump Showdown finale? That's horrifying. Knockout, we don't have enough players for... We're at 16. So, I think there's a bunch of funny ones that we can do still. 16 is a pretty sizable lobby, especially at this time of night. All right. Pixel painters? No. Roll call. All rollout? God, that's terrible. Fall ball is like playing soccer and volleyball and those mini games. Valentine's Festival? Oh my God, those are like duos. These are all squads and duos? Yeetropolis? I don't know how it would split up squads, but maybe we do. Let's do some squads, because if it splits us up automatically, then we have other people to root for even if we get eliminated. Should I download the game to add to the list? I've never played, though. Brian, up to you. It's kind of a big game, so it might take a bit, just as a warning. But it's a fun game. It's casual. It's free on mobile, console, and PC. So I'm going to start this round, though, because I want to see how squads work with this. I think it would be fun if I get to be on someone else's squad. And then even if I die, I get to root for you, be really excited for my teammates. And then that way, if you die, chat, you get to root for your squad mates as well. So, stomping ground. Oh, you got to avoid the rhinos because if they knock you out of the arena, you die. Here we go. So, squad. I don't know who you are. I don't know which squad I'm on. I don't know if it actually put us in a squad lobby. Is this my squad? I can't tell. I don't know. Is anyone on a squad? Squad position first? Who? I don't know. Fall Guys doesn't work for you, Ace? I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. I have Charmander's prediction for the window. It's a pretty good guess, honestly. Maybe take Charmander go sports betting and stuff. This stream not sponsored by DraftKings. Oh! Fairly Wolf, hello. Do you play this often on stream and with Steam? I play it on Epic Games because they paired with them and made people merge their like Steam accounts with that a while ago. I don't know if it's like, is it still on Steam? I think it might be. But I don't play it super often. We've been playing it a little bit more as just community game nights though, because it's funny to watch everyone get beat up like this. Maybe it breaks us into squads. Oh, no! I was trying to, oh my god, I can't even talk. Oh no. Oh, it's like 2 squads and then it cuts it in half and then puts you into 2 new squads, I think, each time. We got eliminated. GG squad. No, squad. That was fun though. That's rough. Yeah, that was rough. That was because I was like, wait, it said it's over, and I thought it was gonna hit 0 on the timer before I hit the ground, but I wasn't even paying attention. I was chatting with everybody. Oh, I see. It's the little icons above the heads. So Saw, Slade, and Paxton are. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, it resurrects me. It resurrects our whole squad. So as long as our squad made it. Oh my god, I was not paying attention, dude. That's okay. That's all right. Noble Sacrifice, Paxton, Saw, and Slade. You got this. All you gotta do is take out. I guess you're just bullying Xander. Try not to hurt each other as much as you can. Then you just have to bully Xander. Possibly. Oh no, Paxton, it's up to Slade versus Xander, these 2 squads. Who's rooting for who here? Oh my gosh. Slade, oh, with some very scary tech here on the side. No! Gets thrown off the side. Xander stays on top, and Xander's squad wins. Oh my god, don't bully Xander. Yeah, Xander can punch back pretty hard, apparently. Way to go, Xander squad. Way to go, team. That was funny. That was really funny. I feel like that went so fast, though. I almost feel like maybe duos might be better or something. It was pretty good, though. I like that. It was really fun. Because there are some, like, duos. Yeah, okay, Dream Team. Yeah, GG to Slade. Yeah, Slade, thanks for putting up a big fight. Good stuff. I think, oh yeah, here we go. Wait, solos jump into a game full of Mediatonic-made levels? Oh, okay. Let's do another one where it's free-for-all, and then maybe we'll try duos. Because that would be kind of fun. That'd be neat. That would be neat. Alright, let's do solos, though. Alright, there's your code. I'm gonna give people, like, half a minute. And then we'll get going again. That was fast, also. But it was a lot of fun. I can't believe that I spawned back in, had no idea, immediately died. Duos would be fun. Yeah, we can do some duos after this one. I just want to try this mode. The free-for-all. All right, here we go. Sending it. Haven't played this game in so long, and I'm doing mouse and keyboard because I don't know where any controller is. Oh, no. Well, you did pretty dang good, and you repped our squad really well. I may or may not have been the weak link. Who's to say these days? Paxton, no, you're good. We had multiple squad members left, so you're good. Hate this one? It's okay. I'm okay at it. So, you bought your controller for Community Fall Guys Night? That's so fun. That is so fun. It's fun playing. It is really fun playing, honestly. Dude, am I bad at games now? Guys, I've been infected with the Ethan. Terrible condition where games, you're just gonna be bad at them. Pride yourself for years on being a gamer, and then you aren't really that good after all. Ah, you little boy! Don't do that! Please. It's okay, no one's qualified yet. Okay, how about you don't do that? Nice. Boys and Girls Club of America. Please. Alright, 2 more points needed, and then I'm good. Anyone else close? Whew. Did it. Done did it. Saw across the finish line. Slade qualifying as well. Xander getting really close. Jace struggling a little bit. Oh, no. Mello, is that you, by the way, Coco Minty? It's 3 points away. No. So bad. That's okay. I don't like that level. That one's hard. It's a little bit of RNG. That is you? Wait, we're in the finals already? Wait, what? Huh? Old username, got it. Kraken Slam. I hate this one. This is not mine to win. Yeah, not this one. Yeah, this one sucks. Oh, this is definitely not mine to win. Alright. Truce pact with everybody. I'm getting nowhere near you. You're getting nowhere near me. For those who don't know how this works, those platforms with the X's on them are going to disappear. So the more of those you get rid of, the worse it is for you. And then when the platform shakes there with the little tentacle pulling people in the water, you will die if you are on that. As exemplified by Brookie, showing you how it's done to dip into the water. Brian's favorite. I think I've crashed out over this level more times than any other level variant in this entire game. The tentacles, if you're near them, by the way, will slap you down. So be careful if you are a person whose weakness is tentacle slapping. And not in the way that we were talking about earlier. No, you little... No, it's fine. It's like totally fine. I don't even care about losing. I was gonna make like a hear me out joke, because we did that earlier in the stream, and just, yeah, it's just absolutely diabolical what just happened to me. Falling in between the, uh-oh, Minty. Mello, riding that one out though, winning it. Ooh, Uber getting double tentacled, still falling on a platform. Avoiding some of them, but there's just so many. Almost flopping into Mello and killing Mello. Uber falling between the cracks. And then we got GGGG, who I have no idea who they are, but they're being a bully. Trying to get Minty shoved off here. Mello, you got this. We believe in you. Community regulars for the community night. Here to win the day. Getting slapped in the air. It's all RNG now. And no Mellow. Getting beat up by those tentacles. Oof. You made a good go of it. Proud of you. Truly proud of you. We did it. All right, that was fat. Was that only 2 rounds, by the way? I think that was only 2 rounds, dude. All right, so we need an even number of players to get duos going, I think, then. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I also fell between the cracks. Good lord, that was tough. I was just like, well, I just pointed out Brookie falling off of the side of one of these, and then I got trapped on one because I was talking to chat and didn't notice it start to go until the wrong moment. All right, we're going to lock in 1 round of duos, and then unfortunately, the Selfish Sunday is going to have to come to an end. Community night was fun, though. So again, quick reminder before I start the final round here. Tomorrow, Morgan and I are going to be at her parents' for a belated birthday celebration with her family. And then we'll be home a little bit later from that. So if there's a stream from one of us, we'll let you know via Discord pings. You know how it is. If I happen to go live, it will most likely be media review, since we do media review Monday. So I'd love to see you over there. Also, if you don't follow me on socials, you can do so. You can subscribe to the VOD channel if you missed any of this stream and want to watch some of it back on YouTube. Or any of the previous streams as well. Those are available. Whoever my duo is, I'm preemptively sorry. Hey, you could be the champion. You know? So when you die, as long as your team wasn't knocked out completely, I think you get paired up with another, or you keep coming back as long as your duo stays alive. I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Slade, for sharing the VOD channel as well. Also, we have a community Discord. We have a whole bunch of fun events coming up here, including the share my pets and assign pets from the community jobs. So that's going to be a really cute and fun stream. So those of you who are part of the Discord, you'll be able to submit for that, which I'm really excited for. Whenever I call for it, by the way. It's not going to happen right away, just sometime here early September. No worries, y'all. It's all for fun. Yeah, exactly. It's all for fun at the end of the day. I want to do duos, but now we have an odd number of people, which is wild. Because we didn't a second ago. But I can always, I guess I could always leave and see. But we need one more. Yeah, we need, one more person. I have actually joined for the final game. The default name with jumbled letters is me. Oh, that was, I was like, do we have a freaking hacker? I was like, is this user? That's you? Awesome. All right, we're at 18. Wait, let's go. Locking it in. Let's freaking go. So this is going to be the last map of the night, and then I will hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, Tuesday will be the next soonest time I'll stream. And we'll just have a lot of fun. Someone play on the main and alt account. Well, now that I know that there is competitive ranked Fall Guys, which again, what a niche thing to flex, I guess. God. It's one of those things that would not surprise me if someone had an alt and a main. Be your own partner, yeah. So me and Jacob are partners. Sorry, Morgan. It was bound to happen. Jacob's been around for a while. Jacob, I got a ring for us. So me and my partner here, we're collecting these rings. Jacob, I got 2 for us. I hope that you're proud of me. So happy that I did that for us. Oh, that one's a little tall. All right, one team already qualified. Only 5 teams can qualify, by the way. Huh? Also, how did I not get that one? I'm so sad. Jacob, we only need 2 more. We got this. 1 more. Oh my God, it's coming down to it. Jacob, you can do it. I did it. Let's go. Yeah, good luck. Have fun. Last game. We got 6+ points. Heck yeah, we're watching another team here. Saw's team was 7-12. That gold ring would have helped a lot. Oof. All right. Paxton's team with 9 of 12. Mellows with 2 of 12. 3 of 12 now. Nye with... Oh, someone qualified. Heck yeah. Okay, so it took out roughly half the players. Not quite half the players, I guess. But we have a few teams left. So close, yeah. And remember, even if you die in one of these rounds, I think you get brought back as long as your partner survives. So, I was a solo? Oh, no. Why didn't it pair you up? That's weird. Character's broken. Sorry. Oh, no. I got a gold at the last second. Wild. All right, Jacob, you and me. Let's do this. Let's show these fools how it's done. Just don't fall in. If you fall in and you die, you don't get respawned unless your partner survives into the next round. So, maybe spread away from your partners so that you're not risking insta-death as a team as much as you can. Ah! I don't want anything. Oh my god, who's throwing what now? Oh my gosh. Who's throwing what now? Who's throwing what? Oh, that can hit you from under? I thought it was fine because I had a platform under my butt. All right. Oh, Jacob, did you get eliminated? You got eliminated at some point? All right, Jacob, who are we rooting for then? Brookie's team, possibly? Xander's team, possibly? We're going to see. Oh, my God. The bombs are coming in. Nah, Jacob. We were so close. Uber. Mine in the corner here. Rookie throwing a random bomb. Oh my god, setting off a chain reaction of bombs. Oh no, Xander! Got hit by a bomb. Almost got hit by the hammer. Get out of there, Xander. Escape. Our squad, Jacob and my squad score being 55. Brookie fell in. Oh no. Uber almost getting hit by the bomb after getting blasted by the tentacle. Only 25 seconds left. Yeah, Jay, I don't know who they are either. Xander on the run. The slime is rising. As long as Uber can stay above the other two, Uber wins. Uber is your Fall Guys lobby champion. Unbelievable. Xander, so close as well. You got stuck on the worst part of the map there. Oh, wait, there's some people are still in it. I did not realize that it still qualified the last squads. 3 squads remain. You get redemption. Don't unplug those controllers yet. You have a shot at redemption. This is the final round. This is the roll-off board, where it just keeps getting faster and the obstacles keep getting harder. I'm still in, but boo slime, yeah. Boo to the slime. Good luck. Wait, Brian, you said this was your first time ever playing, and you are in this. Unreal. Uh-oh, someone falling already. Jay can't fly there, unfortunately. No fly zone. You got the obstacles and the beans bopping into each other, booping around. I just fell out. You did. That's okay. It's all right. You're good. You outlasted me. Let's see if Nye can get some redemption for several rounds of disappointing, almost last place finishes. Uber running around as well, trying to keep a good eye on the upcoming obstacles. Kind of hard to see as the speed increases, as we see from Bryant. GGG also falling off, and it is in between Nye, Uber, and Xander. Oh my gosh, it's getting so fast and so hectic, and there's so many people. It's not Fall Gussy. I made one typo like 5 streams ago. Goose, welcome. Hi. Oh my god. It's not Fall Gussy. That was fun. I'm glad you had fun. Oh my god, Xander getting knocked off the edge. Oh my god, the other two, I did not realize were teammates the whole time. Nye and Uber, 2 really tough opponents. Xander doing the best they can. Still putting up a great fight. Dang. Holy cow, Nye and Uber both staying alive till the end. Their chat. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I hope that people had a blast with this game again. Team Gay Flag wins. Yeah, you gotta... That was fun as heck. Dang. Kicking butt. Way to go. GG's. That's a tough combo for people who don't know. Those two. A lot of experience playing this game. Very, very fun. Good community night stuff, though. Yeah, I hope people had a blast. Super fun. Glad to hear it, Fairy. Thank you so much for vibing. We'll do more community games soon. I owe y'all some Jackbox streams. Those will be fun eventually. We're going to be doing, obviously, sending your pet pictures in for... to be judged by the community to see if your pet is perhaps a lawyer or is giving more of a 7-Eleven employee who sometimes steals one of the Big Bite hot dogs for themselves when no one's looking. We'll see about that one as well. I'm really looking forward. I hope that people have noticed that I've been making like a really deliberate effort to get some of the special streams going again. And with the limited amount of time I have with my free time and everything happening with my family, just trying to fit in the fun stuff where I can, making sure that it's always guaranteed to be something that, like, I show up for and I'm not just half-assing. But seriously, thank you so much. Yeah, Goose, you showed up at the end again. That's okay. That was fun. My first run ended up being my only good one. That's okay. It's a game with a lot of RNG, so some of it's skill, but a lot of it is kind of just luck. So, what's the limit on animals we can submit? I'll let people know. I'll put out some caveats like I did for the Hear Me Out streams, so you'll know from the Discord or me mentioning it on stream. I'll make sure that people hear. This is why y'all should have joined the Fall Gussy practice with Uber. Actually, the 2 people who actually practiced in the Discord did win. That's true. So who wants to practice Fall Gussy? No one's practicing Fall Gussy. There's no Fall Gussy. Yeah, we can defeat Nye and Uber. Yeah, the reigning champs. The duos. Very fun time. I'm glad. You're doing great, Brian. We see you. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Like, I know that sometimes it's hard to see because I call off a lot of streams these days. I show up really late. Sometimes even when I'm on camera, I'm a little bit low energy or not as fun for whatever reason. And it's just going to happen here and there. I told people this at the beginning of the year and of last year that, like, I'm going to sometimes not be at my best, but in the meantime, I'm going to do the best I can to make sure that people know that I care and I'm trying. So thank you for giving me all the grace you have this year. Thanks for hanging out with me till almost 3 a.m. my time playing Fall Guys and laughing and goofing around. Thank you for all the support tonight. Really do appreciate everything that came through. Really, really kind of people. The world is weird and the economy is on fire. So the fact that anyone still sticks around and wants to even just watch me, thank you. Truly. Thank you so, so much. I'm going to get going. Again, Morgan and I will be out of town. Well, not out of town. What am I saying? We're going to be not that far away at all. We're going to be at Morgan. I'm just so used to saying that. But Morgan and I are going to be going to her parents for a late birthday celebration for her. And when we get back, one of us might stream. We'll see. If there's not any time to, then schedule a shift. But plan for Media Review Monday. Lock in for it if you want to. And if you're disappointed because you locked in because the streamer online told you what to do, then that's really not my fault. That's on you. Sorry. It's a fun community night. Thank you for the laughs. Hope you all had a good time zone. Yes, thank you, everybody, for hanging out here tonight. Again, if you don't follow me on social media, I'm very active on Blue Sky and Instagram. Instagram's probably my number one. And then I'm probably going to be... Okay, Morgan just texted me, said she doesn't plan on streaming at all tomorrow. So if there is a stream, it'll be mine. Obviously, YouTube stuff hasn't gone up for several months just due to the chaos behind the scenes. But I'm very excited to start working on YouTube videos again, hopefully this week. I have some stuff I have to do for Corsair. I'm going to be putting up a lot of short-form stuff on, like, TikTok and Instagram. Again, Instagram's probably my number one platform, most active right now. But it's going to be up on YouTube Shorts as well. So if you want to subscribe to my main YouTube channel, someday I'll have full-length videos up again. It's just been a hell of a year, as y'all know. And then I yap away on Blue Sky and Instagram. I don't really use Twitter, but you can follow me if you'd like to. It just is there. Maybe someday the current CEO of it will just disappear. The owner of it will disappear under mysterious circumstances. Who knows? But until that day, it's kind of just a placeholder. Thanks, Jeff, for the good vibes that I definitely needed. Oh, I needed these too, so y'all have been amazing. Thank you so much. Let me say some good nights like I normally do, but yeah, we got some fun stuff coming up on the horizon. Thank you so much for being understanding, supportive, and just super fun and enthusiastic human beings recently. I feel very... I don't know, just like nurtured in my own community in the sense of like people want to be here, and that like gives back to me because I know people enjoy what I'm creating. So like, thank you so much for doing that. But thank you again for being here. Have a wonderful night, or whatever time zone it is for you. Grooch, thank you for hanging out. Mins, super good seeing you as always. Hoodie, always lovely to have you here. I'm so sorry you dealt with that stressful thing earlier. I'm so glad that it was resolved in a way that you didn't have to be in danger anymore or anything like that. Thanks for keeping us updated. Nye, super good having you here. It was great doing a like vengeance arc against you, by the way. Uber, thank you very much for hanging out and joining in. Xander, always appreciate having you around. Seriously, Jacob, thank you so much for being my teammate. We tried, buddy. We really did. We were close. Brookie, thank you so much for vibing. Really do appreciate you a ton. Thank you for watching over chat. Always being such a kind, amazing late night mod that we have here. Jace, thank you very much. Uber, I can't remember if I got you, but thank you for being here. Fang, Gray Lady, Ellery, thank you so much. Astro, thank you so much for vibing. Yeah, we're heading out here, but thank you very much for chilling. Paxton, thank you so much for chilling. Always appreciate having you in chat. Jay, it was lovely to have you here tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. Maddie, take care of yourself. Thank you very much, everybody. Bryant, always good to see you here whenever you're able to make it. Thank you very much. Super glad to hear that your first time playing Fall Guys was so fun for you. There's a vengeance arc against me. Girl, I'm oblivious. You killed me in the first round of the bomb blast. And then we got Bomb Blast, you versus me at the very end of the next round. And I was like, yes, my vengeance arc. So I guess it only meant... Don't worry, it didn't mean that much to me either. It's fine. I'm definitely not heartbroken about that not being noticed by you. That's fine. That's cool. It's Slade. So glad to have you here. Seriously, thank you so much. Goose, thank you very much for vibing, even for a brief moment. I like how no one ever realizes that that's the last thing Haley Welch says before she disappeared from the spotlight. Well, thank you, seriously, thank you, everybody, for being here. Mello, thank you so much. All my experiences with Nye and Fall Guys have been positive. Must be nice, because I'm apparently just a diabolical mastermind who doesn't even realize they're a diabolical mastermind in Fall Guys and will just kill you and not even think anything of it. Which, again, that's fine. I don't think about that at all. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks again. I'm going to get going again. Go follow me on things, and you know what to do. I don't care. Y'all are great. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Truly helps me out a ton. Morgan and I are so grateful for all the support that came in over August. I know it was a hard month for a lot of people, so really appreciate everyone who does any of those very kind things for us to keep a roof over our heads and the internet bill paid so we can keep doing this weird content thing. Thank you so much for making my 8th year of being a full-time creator so fun. Seriously. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for the lurks. All of you are excellent, wonderful energy. Thank you for contributing your wonderful, unique energies to this community. It would not be the same without you. That is what a community is. It's multiple people making up one single thing, and y'all do a great job doing that. Thank you. I hope that you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are so, so great. Finger hearts as usual. I will hopefully see you here tomorrow. If not, I will catch you around. But take care. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you so much for so much fun. It was a blast. Y'all are great. Please don't forget that. Please don't ever doubt that. That is a real thing. That's not just me saying that because you say that to me. You are awesome. See ya for the start of another new week. Enjoy your Labor Day if you're out doing things. Stay safe, please. Take care.